Hello, hello, welcome in everyone. Happy Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. And yes, we're here early. Hi X, hi Brooke. Hi Miss Yume, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome. We are going to do some crafting today. We're going to be working on a new crystal wire tree. And then we're going to try to work on some more Nikki before the new patch tomorrow, which is very, very exciting. So, hi Leonie, thanks for getting your comfy hook of the day. Hello, hi Hambone. I have arrived. Hold your applause. I did not hold, sorry. Got to see you, Hambone. Thanks for the lurk, Leonie. Hi Water Lily, hello. Hello everyone. And look, guess what? We have daylight. Wow. From the window. I don't have artificial light today. I'll show you guys the trees. Oh, you know, they're downstairs. I have to go grab them. I'm gonna go grab them so you guys can see them. Hold on. Okay. Had to grab the trees. I was taking pictures and videos of them downstairs today where I had better lighting. It's a little bit better. This light, there's that one. I'll be shipping out. With these two. Not done with those. So that's what we're working on today. Making another one of these little guys. These ones are already here. But today we're going to be making a silver tree with blue and white beads. We're doing the apatite, rainbow moonstone, and quartz. So, or yeah, we'll see. I'm going to try to figure out if I want to use either just these two, or all three. We'll see how it looks. We will see, we will see. She's gone. Ah, X, thank you for gifting us up to Miss Yume. That's so sweet. Someone sounds oddly awake for an early stream. Is this actually Carrie? Ah, it's imposter. Wait till my food I just ate hits me. Also hated my Oshikari favorite coffee. Little neon pink deer. That's me, that's me. Hello, no. She's gone. Leo is so funny playing with the reflection off your phone. Aw. How cute. I love all the pictures of your cats, Brooke. They're so cute. Hi, Rachel. Thanks for your comfy hug. Hi, Summer. Hello. Hi, Vixen Abby. I'm glad you love your tree. I can't wait for you to get it. This one's Summer's tree. That came out. You can see the color with the beads a little bit better that way. Maybe I should turn up the light. Hold on. Let me check this. I made it a little less bright, but maybe I darkened it too much. Okay, maybe that's a little bit better. I think that's a little bit better. A little bit less dark. Yeah. Okay. You did beat your sister here today. I need to make the first redeem work. I still haven't figured that out, but I think Taito figured it out, so I'm gonna pester him and figure out how he did it. I did see what was coming for the Nikki update. I'm so excited. We're gonna be polling tomorrow, so if you guys won't be here for pool party, I have my wishes saved. It's so good. Yeah, the new hair from the new outfit's crazy. Oh, we have a comfy, cozy group hug for Miss Yume. So everyone, let's do exclamation mark hug at Miss Yume. All the hugs for you. Hugs, hugs. Welcome in, lovely. We're so happy to have you. I wish I could take a video of this. Oh, do you like the natural light better? Yeah, the natural light looks much better though. Yay! I hope so. Fix it, Abby. The pool party will be fun. Hopefully we have good luck. And Timeless Melodies come out. I can't wait to see what the evolution's gonna be, the final evolution. X always get the first though. That's what he hopes. Hi Nova, good to see you. How are you today? Hi Ava. Alright, have a wonderful lurk, Water Lily. I appreciate you. Since this patch was so rough on me, you might just try for the hair maybe. You know, that's why I'm glad they have the Ocean's, what was it? The Ocean's Blessing? Is that what it's called? Why do I want to call it the Ocean's Blessing? I think so. Alright, let me move you guys over here so I can see you better. Okay. Oh, you're only gonna pull for Harvest Blessings? Do you already have, what's it called? The pink one? The rerun? What's it called? Pink Ribbon Waltz? I need to finish pulling for that one. I started for Pink Ribbon Waltz, but I never finished, so I have to. I need that outfit. It's so good. Is this gonna be a good patch? There's a lot of cute stuff coming out. Alright, so first what we're gonna do is we're gonna attach all the wire to the hoop. I thought I had a silver hoop. Usually I'll do silver hoop with silver wire, but I'm out of silver hoops. So, gold it is. First things first, we're gonna make the center, we're gonna make the little loop. Which is optional. If you ever get your tree and you don't want the hoop, you just bend it back. Or you can cut it off. One or the other. It is Ocean's Blessing? Okay. That's what I thought. You think you're only pulling for Harvest? I spent all my money on Forza. So no. No on the next patch? No! What's Forza? You're probably planning on putting the hair as that, probably. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yes, Ribbon Waltz. Who's excited for the new outfits? Me! I'm so excited. I'm very happy Timeless Melody is coming back. I'm so curious what they're gonna do for Final Evolution. I love Timeless Melody so much. That was one of my favorite patches. And it has so many good, like, individual pieces that I use all the time. Like the gloves and the sleeves. The hair is super cute. We don't have another one like that. Let's see, is this gonna be... think it'll be fine. Hopefully the gold doesn't show through too much. The autumn looking outfit rerun, I had to get that one when it was here last. I love that hair. That's one of the best 4-star hairs, I think. I really like it. Sometimes it's a little hard with hair accessories to put in it, but I love the ombre on it. Honestly, it's going to be a little hard not to get the second evolution for that one, just because I love that hair and it would be nice to have more dyes for that hair specifically. Because, you know, with 4-star hair, it's a little limited, but I really like that one. But it's like, then again, there's other, I don't know, it's hard. I'm honestly just gonna have to see if what I'm pulling for, if I'm doing that, because that's too much. I'm already getting I want to get the new outfit, and then maybe the last evolution for Timeless Melody and Pink Ribbon Waltz. I feel like that's gonna tap me out. I have like 230 pulls ready already, so I mean, I think I should be okay. Hopefully I get lucky on the banner. I hope it doesn't murder me. Like the last one. The last one was so painful. It made us go to like 180. It hurt me. You're still very surprised by the wax tool? This is one of those tools that you don't need when you start wire wrapping, but it's very convenient. Because you take like, you know, a piece of wire that got all crinkly or whatever, and then you can just straighten it out like it's good as new. And since it's wax, it doesn't scratch up the wire or put any dings in it. So very handy, very handy. Highly recommend if you wire wrap a lot. But when you first start out wire wrapping, all you really are going to need are flat nose pliers, preferably one with a spring. The ones that don't have a spring, like this one, you have to use your hands a lot different when you're holding it to open and close it on your own. Very, very annoying, and it ends up hurting the joints in your hands a lot more. When you're working, your hand will get a lot more tired way more quickly. And cutters, wire cutters and pliers. These are all you need at first. You might pull one of the mid-patch 4 stars because one of them looks interesting. The one, are you talking about the white one or the red one? Because I'm liking, I like the look of both of them, but the white one with the cape or like the shawl looks cute. You'll also probably do Timeless Melody because the hair is cute. Yeah, the hair is so cute. Oh, thanks X for sharing the Etsy. You're so sweet. Yeah, Harvest Blessings is so cute. I love the fall necklace with the fall leaf earrings. They're so cute. Aw, thanks Summer. That's so sweet. I'm glad that you think yours is even more beautiful in person. I think that they do look much better in person. It's hard to... I don't know. A lot of the stuff that I make ends up looking better in person than it does on camera. Unfortunately. That's... makes it hard. That's why I was hoping, like, at some point I'll go to one of those, like, markets and, like, set up a booth, like an art fair or something. because maybe that would help. We'll see. Okay. So when you're first starting these out, to make the branches, you're gonna do double the length of the tree, so about that, and then times 2. So you're gonna kind of go like this. A little bit more than double, just to be on the safe side. So about here. That's how long the wires get. And then you just use this one to measure cutting the rest of them. And then we're just gonna keep cutting while we yap. But yeah, I've been waiting for pink ribbon waltz. The glow up on pink ribbon waltz is too good. The black and pink, I still think that's the best glow up. Like best 4-star glow up in the game. It's too good. I'm still surprised that they did Timeless Melody with such a similar ability to the one that's out right now. Because with Timeless Melody, instead of like gathering all the animals to you and they don't run away, you just like put them to sleep. So they can't run away. I still think it would have been smarter of them to do the fairy outfit that mass auto grooms them with the one that gathers them to one place. Unless they're gonna have that be the rerun for next patch, because then they'll be like hoping people will have saved to pull on it. Or that will make them want it next patch. Not sure. But I think that would have been a good idea. I really want the wings on that fairy though, the mass grooming ability fairy. I didn't pull that banner. The second one looks charming. Oh, you're so sweet. Hi, Ava. Thanks for getting your comfy hug. I think I already said hi to you, but thanks for getting your comfy hug of the day. Hi, Angel Fox. Thanks for getting your comfy hug, too. Definitely gonna have to order a tree for Jason. Oh, that's so sweet, Vixen Abby. Oh, yeah, you were thinking about amethyst for him. You love the autumn tree a lot, but I'm glad to have a smaller custom one that has fire colors. Yay! And instead of silver, now you have black with the autumn colors. You're so happy they aren't rerunning Water Echo with Harvest Blessing. Oh, which one was that one? I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh. Yeah. I got a few pieces off of that one. I might finish that one when it comes back. This one is a tree that I'm making for a friend for her birthday present. So, this one is a gift, actually. Gotta get it ready for her. I was hoping to have it done by the time I ship out everyone else's. We'll see. You have 2 pulls. Spend a few bucks for the veil this morning. Oh, for the 5-star veil? What is the site you get your stuff from again? Oh, for the beads? Fire Mountain Gems. For wire and beads. Some of my beads I got at gem shows though. So I didn't get all of them from there, but the majority. That's where I order. The white one? Mmm. You want to pull on Confide in the Tides. Let me look that one up. Confide. Which one is that one? Oh wait, is that the new 5-star ability? Or that the new 5-star? Oh wait. Confide in the Tides is the crying makeup, right? Or no? Hi Dino Nuggies! Hello! Diffusing lighting can help a lot with tiny shiny things on cam. Oh yeah, I have to use natural lighting to get good photos for my crystals and stuff, because direct or artificial lighting just doesn't look as good, unfortunately. But good to see you, Dino Nuggies. Hello. Wonder if we'll get TOT next. What's TOT? So much for the stuff from the last patches felt like it was hinting. Time low? Tide of Tears would have been thematically so good. Oh my gosh, I love Tide of Tears. It was so good. I love Tide of Tears. You have the fairy grooming? It's so good. I need it. Oh, Tide of Tears is TOT. That would be nice. Tide of Tears has a crappy ability. I'm sorry. No offense, but it's not good. It just makes it so there's an extra fish in the pond or whatever where you're fishing. And the ability takes a long time to use. And it's just kind of like, whatever. It makes you glow white. You get really, really pale. I'm not a fan of the ability. I think they should have made it a mass fishing ability and I would have like freaked out. And then everyone would have built it. It feels like it's been broken in Eatsaland. Oh, like it doesn't work or it works too well. Hi, Uncle Mickey. Good to see you. Thanks for your comfy hug today. We do need a mass fishing ability outfit. I agree, Summer. If they make that, I feel like they have to at some point. I feel like they're teasing us with it. Because we have the mass grooming ability outfit. And then we just got the mass bug catching. So next has to be fishing. Right? At some point. But they spaced those out quite a bit. So it might be another 6 months or so before we get a mass fishing ability outfit. You'll absolutely get the evolution for Water's Echo. Oh, I don't know what that one is. I'm so strong. Dainty hands with such trap. I don't know. This wire is very thin. Hi, Rusty. Hello. It's a fairy kind of outfit. They're bringing it back, I think. You missed the chance to get Tide of Tears? It's so good. Oh my gosh, the gloves on Tide of Tears. The hair. Okay, when they decide to listen to me and everybody else who has said it in the survey to give us the option to dye the highlights and the hair a different freaking color and not have it just one area, that hair is going to be great because I love the highlights in that hair. It's really cute. And the cut is super cute. We don't have another hair like Tide of Tears hair. It's nice. Ooh, yes, I have the red evolution. It's really pretty. I can see you loving that one, Summer. It's very fiery. The only time you utilize the fishing part of Tide of Tears when there's a single fish per day thing and I needed it to craft some. Oh! Broken 8 sound like it doesn't work. Damn. That's a shame. Who the hell is pulling up to our house? Excuse you, sir. You don't live here. Okay, they're leaving. Goodbye. They just used our house to turn around. Okay, anyways. You made an outfit of Tide of Tears dress and the floral rebirth veil and hair dyed green. Ooh, that's pretty. I love how elegant Tide of Tears dress is. The Firefly kind of is kind of mass collection a bit. The Firefly? What does the Firefly do? Oh yeah, doesn't she like mass gather? But not fishing, right? You don't know which 5-star outfit to get? Are you debating between Timeless Melody and the new banner that's coming out? Yeah, I like the Water's Echo. I googled it. I couldn't remember what it was, but I have the crown thing. I tried to get stuff off of that one before it was gone, but I didn't have enough, so I only got like a couple of the pieces from that one, so I'm hoping that one comes back at some point. Wow, what are those people doing? I think they're lost. I don't think they know where they're going. They like pulled up into the driveway, drove that way, and then they came back around. They keep driving past the house. I think they're lost. Yes, Timeless Melody is coming back. They confirmed it in the schedule in the Nikki news section. So holy moly, you're looking into the supplies. Oh, for the crafting. Expensive. Yeah. That's why I try to buy in bulk so I can get the discount. Unfortunately, that's why my tree's gonna get a little pricey, because one spool of wire alone costs $5. Just for one spool of wire. And usually I have to use between 2 to 10, depending on the size of the tree. Well, I guess for the 19-inch trees, those take like 12 to 15 spools of wire. That gets pricey as all heck. Oh. Okay, we'll see if this is enough. I doubt it, but we'll see. Okay, so we're gonna split it in half. And then we do 1, 2, 3, and then that's the start of the tree. I'm just gonna keep doing that. You have the shoes, socks, dress, and necklace from Tide of Tears. Oh. The tights are super sparkly. Do you have the... Oh, you don't have the gloves. The gloves are the best from Tide of Tears. The shoes are really nice, too. The necklace? I'm trying to remember what necklace was from Tide of Tears. I don't remember. Oh, and it can respawn the flowers too. Ah. Well, I got the wings from that outfit, the fairy outfit that can gather. It's so cute. I really do like the dress on that one. I'll probably finish pulling that one when it comes back. I just didn't have enough before. Oh yeah, you're noticing. Maybe I should definitely leave it to Carrie to make choices. You're so funny. If you need help picking out supplies or anything like that, let me know. I can send you what I get, but yeah. It's usually more worth it to order in bulk because the shipping alone is $7 minimum. But at least it's like flat rate $7 each time, so the more you buy, the less that costs for shipping per individual item. So that's why I don't usually like to order things individually from that website because it can get expensive. But yeah, just let me know. I think what costs the most is what, labor? Because it take me like 3 hours to make, so that's why I was thinking of making the DIY kits so people could just cut out the labor cost for the tree and make it on their own. Because I try to make them cheaper, that's why I started making the small ones, but then they still end up coming out kind of expensive. Like this one came out to 77. This one came out to 84. The reason why this one costs more was because the silver wire is like twice as expensive. And then this one came out to 215, the massive one. But this bead here, the blue bead, was like 5 times more expensive than the amethyst. It was like, what, $22 just for those beads? That's crazy. But that was for me buying multiple strands. I only charged for 1 strand. So it was like $13 because it was 26. Yeah, still a lot for 1 thing of beads. These beads. But they're not dyed, they're naturally that blue. I think that's why they're a higher grade. It's a fun hobby. It's a little bit of an expensive hobby. Oh. There. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Hambone. I wish I had the firefly dress too, Brooke. It's so good. Rowdy, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime. You're so sweet. Thank you. I missed you, Carrie. I'm sorry I missed some streams. I lost my streak. Don't apologize. Don't be ridiculous. I have a horrible time keeping any streaks at all. So, I mean, when you guys have your crazy stream streaks, I'm just impressed. Do I expect them? Absolutely not. So, I just appreciate you popping in. And thank you so much for the resub. You're too kind. It's good to see you, Rhodey. I always see you crying in Taito's chat. Making that face. That emote still gets me every time. I shouldn't laugh at your painful emote. I don't know why. Its little face just gets me. But I hope you're doing amazing today. Yeah, we're gonna be starting to stream around this time Wednesday through Saturday, so I'll be on earlier for you guys. Especially on the East Coast. As you can tell here, it's still pretty bright outside. So at least then we'll have some natural lighting when we're crafting on Wednesdays. Which is what I wanted. Crafting looks much better in the natural light. Let's see. Yeah, Carrie, I'm gonna commission you for Jason's tree instead of trying to do it myself. You make amazing tree mail anyways. Aw, you're too sweet, Vix and Abby. You're so sweet. 10 spools, yeah. I mean, it's so worth it though. I haven't stopped looking at mine every day. I get out of work and just stay. Aw, you're so sweet, Dex. I'm glad you like your tree. My tree's in my room and I love it so much. Aw, yay. You like the necklace? It's pretty. I'm gonna have to look and see which necklace it is. I don't remember. Oh yes, I like to make sure the crystals that I sell in my shop, I make sure that they're ethically sourced and that people are getting paid a fair wage. With the beads, it's a little harder to research. Not gonna lie. That's harder. But Fire Mountain Gems seems to be a pretty, like, reputable site. Yes, I do need hydrate. I am dehydrated. And thank you for the stretch. Ugh. I don't know exactly what I'd be looking for. She's a professional. Well, if you need help, I can send you what I would use, and then you can always decide if you want to make it yourself or, yeah, either way. You had the mask grooming, mask collecting, mask bug catching as outfits I use the most. Ah! Yeah, I didn't get the mask collecting or the mask grooming. The mask bug catching is my first mask use ability outfit, and you know what? It's pretty busted. I love using it. I just been going around spamming it. You would 100% get a DIY kit? Oh, good to know. Would you guys want a larger DIY kit or a baby DIY kit? One is a lot more labor intensive than the other, but these ones are a lot smaller, so a little bit more difficult, but it takes like 3 to 4 hours, whereas one this size takes like 7 to 12 hours depending on how full and detailed you make it. Varies kind of greatly depending on the 6-inch trees. I was thinking of making some for the 3-inch trees because it'd probably be the most affordable. And then just having like an option for what color beads. And then we could make them together. That'd be fun. Crafting day, I'll be like, alright, get out your stuff for your crafting, and then we'll sit and make them together, and then if you guys have any questions while we're crafting, you can ask me. Maybe I can work on that next for the shop. With the money I get from the other commissions, I can put towards making kits. Because any money I make from my Etsy shop, I put back into this shop. It's just its own self-sustaining unit at this point. I haven't spent any of the money I've made from it, but just on stuff for the shop. my little hobby. Okay, it's getting there, but see, it's not big enough. You can kind of see about how much we want, you know? We're getting there. You need to be paid for your hours spent crafting. Don't belittle your business. I'm not! All my homies hate dyed crystals. Dyed agate. Yeah, I am the same way. I am not a fan of dyed crystals. I think the only, like, heat-treated crystals that are, like, tolerable is, like, when you want cheaper citrine, I guess, and it's heat-treated. Because it's really hard to get citrine that's not heat treated. I sell non-heat treated citrine in the shop, but as you can tell, it's expensive as hell because citrine is just heat treated amethyst. Citrine is amethyst that's been like baking in the earth for a really, really, really long time to get that color, so it's a lot more expensive to get it naturally that way. But it's gorgeous. And then carnelian, 9 times out of 10, any carnelian that you find is going to be heat treated, unfortunately. It just is. Trying to think what else is always heat treated. Oh, those are 2 of the most common. But yeah, I don't like dyed crystals, especially not dyed agate. It just looks so fake. Sometimes there can be like tasteful, like aura treated quartz, but I'm still not really a fan of the aura treated stuff. My sister got me one once. You know, it's just sweet that she was thinking of me and got it to me as a gift, but if I had to pick, I wouldn't pick that out at a shop just because it just doesn't look real. I'd rather have like a natural crystal. I guess I could show you guys. They look pretty until you know it's not real. I don't know, if you saw the dyed agate, it's pretty bad. Let me pull up a photo. It's like, it looks obviously dyed. Like, it just looks like they dumped dye on it. I don't know how else to explain it. Hold on, let me pull it up. Like that. Okay, well, hold on. Like, you can see, it's just, you can tell they just don't dye on it. I don't know. It's not, like, you can just see, it's like when you dye Easter eggs, you know? Please. But yeah, I see, like, you'll see the little slabs like that. Or, I don't know. You can just see around the edges. Not really a fan. You broke your streak from watching Taito? You suck at keeping streaks same. You'll have an 80 streak tomorrow. Holy. I was super tired last night and made a 10 pull on the wrong banner. No! Everyone's doing that. Everyone's doing that. Taito pull on the wrong banner. You pull on the wrong banner. Who was it that just pulled on the wrong banner yesterday? Somebody else did. Aw, thanks, Rusty. That's sweet. You think my crafts look good in any lighting? Wait, Carrie, is that a new ring? No! This is the same ring I was wearing yesterday. Okay. I don't want to hear it. Hi, Killer Kitty. I hope you are doing amazing as well. Thanks for getting a coffee hug of the day. Hello, hello. Carrie's here and the sun's still out. I'm outside. It's a miracle. And you're not... Okay, good. I'm glad you're in the shade and not getting burnt again. I was gonna say. Hide! Thanks for the hydrate, Rusty. It's probably the black wire and the amethyst if possible. Ooh! Okay. I can send you the supplies for it, and then you can let me know what you feel. Because I bought a lot of different quality amethysts from Fire Mountain Gems, so I know which ones suck and which ones don't. Lots of trial and error. I ain't got mass anything. I would definitely want a small, but I'm bad at big projects. Okay. Do you think Moonstone and Moss Agate will look good together? If done properly, yes. I think if you did... Because this is... like Rainbow Moonstone, are you thinking? Where it has like the sheen to it? Or are you thinking like Moonstone? Like... Not Rainbow Moonstone, the other Moonstone. Yeah, group crafting would be fun. Thinking about that, looked up the combo and it's beautiful. Or Moonstone, Moss, Agate, Green Adventure. Yeah. Because I was thinking if you did like a darker green on the outside, like the Green Aventurine to the Moss Agate, and then the Moonstone, like the Rainbow Moonstone in the middle, it'd go from like green to white into the middle, and that would be pretty. I like that. Except that sometimes I have a feeling she forgets to scroll down. I'm scrolling! I'm just... I'm very behind. Heated is fine with you, to be honest, just not dyed or aura. Yeah, okay, I have to go grab the aura cord so I can show you. It's a little... something else. Which citrine is the one for your tree again? Yours is, this citrine. It's heat treated. Because they do not have any natural citrine beads. And if they do, I can't find them. That would be expensive. I love Moss Agate too. Oh my goodness, it's one of the best. Any type of like included quartz or like Moss Agate or Dendritic Agate is amazing. Hi Rena, good to see you. Hello, hello. Taking pictures on your phone was very difficult for the outfit contest this time, so it might be blurry. Oh, no worries. I can't wait to see them. You know the pain of taking a picture of Nikki on the phone? Yeah, I feel so bad. But still, your photos still come out amazing regardless. All of the work you put into it and your outfits. They're so good. Oh, he wasn't talking about Didac. You were seeing other really cool ones, but they're fake. Which ones? You like Peridot? Yeah, Peridot is really pretty. I think it's underrated. I think that looking at it in pictures, it's not aesthetically pleasing, but when you see it in person, there's just something about it that's really nice. Might as well get glass at that point. Yeah. I do like some man-made crystals like opalite and blue sandstone. Oh my goodness, you mean blue goldstone? I love blue goldstone. And I do like opalite as well. I like opal better than opalite, but opalite is still pretty. There are some man-made crystals that are nice. Like this is a man-made crystal. The cherry quartz at the end here. That's man-made crystal from like cinnabar and quartz. You pulled on yeah, that was Angel Fox that pulled on the wrong banner last night too. Oh no, Ava, not you too. Everyone. You pulled on the wrong banner. Luckily it was just a single pull. Oh, that's good, Uncle Mickey. That's what Taito did. I never do 10 pulls for that reason because I never save. Oh dear. That's also why I said it'd probably be better for you to do it. Rainbow Moonstone, I think, like for stupid expensive one. Citrine and rutilated quartz. Oh my gosh. I love rutilated quartz. I already have a rutilated quartz tree I could show you. Goldstone, you get mixed up. You mean opal and opalite are so different by the... Yes, yes. I agree. They both have a... They're just beautiful, yeah. Here, let me go grab the aura quartz real quick and my rutilated quartz tree. One sec. Okay. I'm back. Oh my goodness. Gotta grab all the trees. My dad had them in his room. Alright, well here's citrine. This is natural citrine celestial. You can see all of the edges. This one's really, really nice. You can see the way that the crystal's growing. This one was very expensive, but I wanted it as a statement piece in the shop, so I got it for the store. Because I was like, a lot of people like natural citrine. And then here's the rutilated quartz lens. One of them that I have. It has a rainbow in it. This one's also in the shop. I love rutilated quartz. It's just so cool. It's insane. And this one's a little bit smoky too. I like smoky quartz. But this is the titanium quartz that my sister got me that I was like, it's something. I mean, it's pretty in its own way. I know she knows I like crystals. And so I think it's cute. It's different. I think it's I don't know, not something I would necessarily pick out for myself, but it's like cute, and I still put it on my shelf, and you know, it's just a sweet gift my sister got me. So, but that's the aura quartz. You can just like see the coating on it and how they dyed it and coated it with that like titanium kind of, so it's still pretty. I just prefer natural crystals a little bit more. And then I have... I'm gonna be putting this one in the shop. Here's one of the rutilated quartz trees that I made a long time ago. I don't know if you can see the rutile. But yeah, that one. And then I have my little... What's that? It's not aventurine. Starts with an A. That's gonna bother me. I know what that is. Maybe it is aventurine. No. I need to think. But this one has labradorite, and I think it's... Nope. The name is escaping me at the moment. It'll come to me as soon as I stop trying to think of it. This one's a tree agate. Tree. I used tree agate instead of moss agate. On this one. And then... So those ones are gonna be going up in the shop. I also have this one, which you can see a little bit better in this lighting with the reddish wire. And I use the dragon's blood jasper and the shaded jasper and red tiger's eye. And this one. That one took forever. Oh my god. And then last but not least, we've got this rutilated quartz tree. You can see the quartz. Dragon's blood mentioned. Thank you. Thank you for the bits for the dragon blood. Dragon's blood mention. Alright, get those off my lap. They're kind of pokey. Okay. Let me scoot up and catch up with you. Okay. Let us see. Hi, epistrophicality. Oh my, did I say that right? Epistrophicality. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. And thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. You have to make a new cradle for Apollo and you have to buy more candle holders. Ooh. How about a tree made of uvarovite? How do you say that? Uvarovite? Uvarovite. The hell? Let me look at it. What is that? Oh, wow. Extremely rare and highly sought after member of the garnet. It's a type of garnet. I love garnet, but it's green garnet. It looks toxic. The rarest of the common garnet species. It's difficult to find in gem grade quality because of the vibrant emerald green color. It's driven by amounts of chromium. Because the chromium stunts the crystal's growth, so it's hard to find it. I wonder if they have beads of it. I don't know. Good luck with that. I'll show you guys a picture. I mean, that's green. Look at that. That's insane. I feel like Brooke would like that. This is a Brooke crystal. That's very green. Very, very, very green. I don't know if they have beads. Let me look it up. Eurovites. Beads. They do. Ah! Well, if we look at the top here, $2,799.99 for a strand. These ones are $155, so that's like extra, like highest grade, AAA grade. Ain't no way. These have to be fake. $4.99? What is it? $4.99 for one bead? Maybe? Because ain't no way it's $4.99 for a strand. See, this one's chrome diopside. It's not. They lied. This is not the same thing. Diopside is different. Grain diopside is something else. That's different. It's still expensive, but it's not the same. I don't think Eurovarite is... I have to check. Eurovarite, is it diopside? No, it is not the same. That's what I thought. Thank you. Anyone know how to ID mushrooms? No. And I wouldn't trust somebody on the internet to identify a mushroom for you. Especially if you're planning on consuming it. And it might be poisonous. I know a lot of people when I lived in Oregon that would go mushroom hunting that knew their mushrooms. And like a few professional chefs that were like Michelin star chefs that would probably know the difference that could help you, but... I wouldn't trust anyone else. Looks like you use it to summon limited pulls on gacha. True. It is very pretty. You kind of love the rainbow? It's pretty. It's just... I don't know why. I'm just such a lover of like natural crystals that you can like find out in nature, that the artificial ones, they aren't my favorite, but some of them can be done nicely and tastefully to where it's like I can accept that it's pretty for what it is. But then I just, part of me internally thinks of what does it look like underneath all of that, and it's probably way nicer without all of that. But if it's just plain quartz, but then plain quartz is also so pretty, so you know, it's just me. But thank you, Epistrophicality. Thank you. I'm glad you like my trees. That's so sweet. And thank you, X, for sharing the Etsy. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat. Hi, Mina. Thanks for your coffee hug of the day. Once you get paid next week, you'll buy a tree. Oh, wow. You're so sweet. You don't have to do that. But if you want to, I will not complain. I'll be happy that it's going to a good home. If there's one specifically that you know that I have that you want me to put up in the shop that's not up, just let me know. Or if you want me to make something specifically, I do not mind. But hi, Mina. How are you today? Not my boss scaring the bejesus out of me? Oh, no. Thanks, Phoenix. Silver and gold sheen obsidian would go so hard. Oh my gosh. I love gold sheen obsidian. I have some of that too. You said it right. I'm gonna cry. Oh, good. I'm good. I said your name right. Yay. Yippee. No crying, though. We'll give you all the hugs. I happened to randomly wake up from your pre-work nap to see that you were streaming. Now I get to get ready for work. Yay. I hope work goes well for you today, Lairdy. You got any, anything crazy going on at work today? Keeping busy? But I'm doing really good. It does look toxic. Just like you. Wow, wow. Brooke throwing shade. What in the fallout? I'll eat it. I'll DoorDash some guac for you. Also, a warning to everyone, if medicine's XYZ flavored, it doesn't... Yeah, you shouldn't. What are you eating that you shouldn't be? Looks like uranium. I know, that's what I'm saying. It looks like same with like raw malachite is very toxic. That's why I usually want to buy polished. But if you do buy raw malachite, just don't... Make sure you wash your hands. And don't drop it on the floor and inhale the dust from it. It's toxic. Oh, whoops. I'm making the wrong thing right now. Would you still love me if I was a crystal? Yes. Of course. That's easy. If someone's like, would you still love... Everyone's always like, would you still love me if I was a worm? I'd be like, okay, If they're like, would you still love me if I was a cockroach? I'd be like, ah! Ah. Questionable. What did you do to get turned into a cockroach? Okay. Okay. Why is that happening? And no. Okay. Sorry. But that would be horrible. You basically just love every type of quartz except for Jasper. Oh, you're not a Jasper fan. Dragon's Blood Jaspers, right? There are some really pretty Jaspers, though. I'm surprised you don't like Kambaba Jasper, Brooke. I'm in a jelly swirl universe, I'm innocent. Oh no! Well, now you're back. Dragon's Blood mention. Well, every time I say Dragon's Blood, Dragon's Blood. Thank you for the bits, you're too sweet. Thank you, X. I'm doing good today. We are crafting a crystal wire tree for one of my friends for their birthday. Your boss was on one side of the cubicle last time I knew his voice came from the opposite side. Jump scare. Lidocaine ointment? X? You're gonna have to go on timeout. Why are you eating lidocaine ointment? That will make your mouth go numb. Malachite gives you the ick. Oh! Interesting. Is it all the swirls in it? I'm surprised. Okay, I have to find... I'm surprised. There's some really crazy looking malachite. Hold on. I mean... Do you not like polished malachite or unpolished or both? I've seen some pretty like crazy looking raw malachite. That's really pretty. Let's see, let me find a good picture. And the malachite with azurite can be really nice. Like, look at this thing. Hold on. Got it. It's so cool. I don't know. Look at that thing. Look at that. That's insane. Very expensive, but pretty cool. Or like this type of malachite. The natural malachite. Is it the texture of it that gives you the ick? You'll put it down. Yes, please. Please put it down. X being as bad as me with the crystals, it looks like rock candy. Being worse? At least you thought about eating. X is actually eating lidocaine ointment. What are you doing? You just got a new crown on your teeth. Might as well put it to use. No! That's crazy. You're being a bad influence. Crunch, crunch, you're gonna eat it. Just got a new crown. You don't know why? Just something about it? Oh no. Let me see. What about... Oh, you know what? I have a piece of Kambaba Jasper. My dad bought one off of me. Let me grab it. We'll see if this also freaks you out. Do you not like this type of Jasper? I think it's so cool. But maybe you just don't like all the like different like circular patterns and... Because that would make sense, because malachite's that way too. Put it back. Hi, Masumi! Thanks for getting a comfy hug of the day. Double crown, very Musume. I think that it might be because you don't like flower agate either. Okay, well, it's all making sense now. You don't like the crystals with, like, the circular patterns. I have one flower agate that's kind of cool, but I wonder if you'll hate it. I wonder if you'll hate it. It's different. Hold on. I'm very curious. I want to pin down what you don't like. Okay. Crafting sometimes turns into crystal show and tell. Okay, I got some rocks. Which I got some that I think you'll like, some I think you might not like. We'll see. Okay, so this one is the flower agate, which it's more like green. I don't know. It almost reminds me of moss agate in a way. So, in a way, it's kind of interesting that you don't like flower agate, you like moss agate. But this one is pretty cool. Because I like seeing all the different like inclusions in it, how it grows. I don't know. That's pretty sick. I like that one, but I'm curious if you don't like that flower agate. It's a little bit different than some flower agates you'll see. You might like this one. This one's pre-night. It's green with epidote on the back. So it has two different types of crystals, I guess. But that's another green one. You might like green cubic fluorite. Very green. This one has like a rainbow in it. I love fluorite. Fluorite is very satisfying to look at. And to hold. I don't know. There's just something about it that's nice. And that's like a really nice green too. But yeah, those are green. The pink part is cute. And mold gives you... Oh, it looks like mold. That's why you don't like it. I see. But the moss agate's different for you? It doesn't look like... I guess it looks more like moss than mold. I see. That makes sense. But yeah, I like the little... You have a ton of raw fluorite? Oh, you love the fluorite? Okay, yeah, that's why I kind of thought you might like that one. It's pretty, but you could see it causing trypophobia. That's what I was thinking, Killer Kitty, is that maybe that's what it is that's throwing you off? Show me your my absolute favorite. Okay, I'll have to go grab my absolute favorite. I love the Druzy agate towers, because it's agate, but they carve it to where the Druzy is like in the middle. And it's super sparkly. Let me use my flashlight. You can see in the case, it shines like crazy. Yeah, I don't know if you can see how sparkly it is. It's the same with this one. It doesn't look very sparkly right now. But when you shine the light on it, you can see how sparkly it is. Very sparkly. The back is a little sparkly. Not as much as the front. But you can see a little bit better. The sparkles with the flashlight. Apparently I can never spell it right. That's okay. It's weird because it's like Fluorite for some reason. I don't know. Not very intuitive. But one of my favorites always is look at this. Look at the design. This is dendritic agate. And just look at the little dendrites in there. Isn't that so cute? I just think it's so pretty. It's like nature's art, you know? It's so pretty. I love finding little rough stones like this. Or like this one. You can see all of the little dendrites in there. Look how cute. I love this type of agate. And you can get little slabs like this for pretty cheap at different crystal shops. And they're just fun to find. Like little cool ones. Those ones I got pretty cheap at a shop in Seaside. This one? Look at how this piece, I think I've showed you guys this one, how this piece of quartz is growing inside of the lens. So it looks way bigger and like more magnified. You can see it in there. So cute. With the rainbows. I love quartz. Like there's so many like really cool like included quartz where people might think quartz is kind of boring, but I think it's really cool. Especially when you get the ones, the quartz with all the rainbows in it. But I'll go grab my favorite. I'll show you my favorite pieces. I'll be right back. I'll grab two or three. I'll grab my top 3 crystals. Well, I couldn't pick just one. I have a problem. Tetric agate sounds like a fun hunt. Every piece has its own pattern. Exactly. Higher quality, super clear quartz is boring. Like at that point, it's just heavy glass. With the rainbows, I don't know if you've seen the really high quality quartz that have all the pretty rainbow inclusions in them. Or really pretty. But yeah, if it's just clear quartz with no rainbows, no, it's not fun. Not fun. Okay. I had a hard time picking a couple, so I brought all my top favorite ones that I have right now. Okay, first one is this one, 5 pounds. This baby is my favorite. 5 pounds of high quality celestite. And it has like a bunch of rainbows in it, if I could get them on the camera. But it is heavy as heck. But yeah, this baby is definitely okay. Okay. Try to push it all the way back there, not drop it. Okay. And then blue kyanite. I love blue kyanite. And this one has mica and black tourmaline on it. If I get my flashlight, you can see how sparkly it is. But yeah, the sheen on it is really nice. I love kyanite. I love it. One of my favorites. This baby. Wait, that's newborn weight. It is the weight of a baby. That looks like a crow brain activated. No, for real. Yes, I'd love to see more of your crystals. That looks like a piece of dragon that fell from a hunt monster. Yes, it does. And I kept it. Which one? The $300 piece of celestite? Yeah. The 5-pound piece of celestite was expensive as hell. But you know what? $320 for that's not bad. Not bad. I had it up in the shop for sale for a while. And I just kept falling more and more in love with it. And I was like, oh, I'll be sad when that sells. And then my mom was a bad influence and she's like, you should just keep it. Okay. Don't have to twist my arm. Okay, this one is called Arfvedsonite. It's a little bit more uncommon. I wish it would show up a little bit better. Let me see if my... Okay, there you can see. So it kind of has a sheen like labradorite, but it's kind of like feathered almost pattern. And like almost like a silvery... I don't know. It's definitely hard to get it to come across nice on camera, but it's really pretty. It has this like bluish gray silvery look to it that's like, I don't know, you can't really see the sheen with, like I can see it in person, I just can't see it on the camera without the flashlight. But that one's really cool. These two minerals, for some reasons, people mix them up. This one's Arfvedsonite and this one's Astrophyllite. So a lot of times the names will get mixed up. And people will be selling Arfvedsonite as Astrophyllite, but Astrophyllite is a lot more expensive. But it's in a rough form, but look how pretty it is. I saw it and I was like, ooh, give that to me right now. It's really cool looking. I don't know. You don't see it very often. It's a little bit less common to find in shops. So I had to get it. And then rutilated quartz is one of my favorite crystals. When I saw this one, I flipped out. I was like, that's mine. Was it expensive for a little tiny tower like this? Yes. It was like $40 for this little guy. Did I care? No. I was like, that's mine. Because the amount of rutile in this little thing is crazy. It's so cool. So this one's one of my favorite pieces of my collection. And then I have a lens too, like the last one. I just love rutilated quartz. So that one's really cool. You can see all of the inclusions. And this one has some rainbows in it too. And then Tiger's Eye. I know it's simple, but I love Tiger's Eye. And this Tiger's Eye, for some reason, is very satisfying for me. The shape of it or something. But I'll show you. I guess you can't really see the sheen on it very well without the light. But you can see how it's kind of like a labradorite. But it's very shiny. Something about Tiger's Eye is very satisfying. I just like Tiger's Eye. But yeah, those are some of my favorites in my collection. I know they're all very like neutral colors. Of course I love amethyst too, but something about the included ones are nice. I don't think I have a nice piece of amethyst in my personal collection. I have, yeah, I don't have any high quality amethyst in my personal collection. I have it in the shop. I just don't have one myself. Ooh, you have a piece of mica? Ooh, I want to see the mica. You should count yours again. No, the kyanite. What about the kyanite? You have a few quartz, geodes, and other gems you could take pictures of. Ooh, yes, I want to see Killer Kitty. I might have 400 by now. Wow. Oh, you have way more crystals than me. Oh, you can see it. It looks like it's from space. Yes. Oh god, that reminds me of a movie called Splinter. Oh! It's like fiberglass. Thank you. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Hey, I'm just like yes, like the Little Mermaid. I'm like, ooh, gadgets and gizmos galore. Kyanite is expensive? Oh. Not blue kyanite. You can get like a blue kyanite blade for like $2. I think like this one here was like for a huge chunk like this with all of that, this one was like $70. But for like a plain blue kyanite blade, I think I sell kyanite blades in my shop. They're like $2, $3 maybe. But with shipping, I think they're like $5, $6. I have to check. Unless they're expired. Hold on. Let's see. Listings. Oh! Everything in my shop is expired. I need to renew them. Let's see. Oh yeah, $5 for a strand of kyanite. And they're high quality. They're nice. Let me see. Hold on. Let me renew some listings. I'll show you 1 second. Oh, this list night cluster was more. It was 430. I guess I was wrong. The kyanite was $62, so I was a little off on that too. Where's the blue? Why is it asking that? You can see little blue kyanite blades. They're like that big. Probably grab them. Yeah, they're like $5. Let's see. I have quantity, you have quality. Oh, sweet. I have a lot of like little tiny tumbles that I've collected when I was like younger. But yeah, now usually when I buy a crystal, it's usually like one. When I go somewhere, I'm like, I'm gonna buy one that I really want, that's like really nice. So that's usually what I do now. Okay, I'm renewing some stuff. I've been... Ooh, this one's really good. Should probably... Which, some of my prices are gonna go up slightly because the shipping prices have like tripled. For some of these crystals, so right now they're technically on sale because I haven't adjusted the pricing yet. But I'm gonna be... That's why Tuesdays I'm getting on later. I'll be working on my Etsy stuff. Hi, JG Gem Stealer! Thanks for getting a coffee hug today. Ooh, the movie poster. What movie poster? It's okay, Carrie. My lizard brain also goes, rock shiny. Same, Mina, same. A tiny shard is like $10 at your local shop. Yeah, I guess it depends on where they're getting their supplies, and some crystal shops will charge like triple what they bought it for wholesale. And if they didn't get a good wholesale price, and especially tourist shops that sell crystals, a lot of times, especially if you go to Sedona, oh my god, sometimes they're like charging like 5 times what some of these crystals are actually worth. Crazy, crazy. That's why sometimes it's worth to buy from like gem shows instead. good. And then comparing prices, because sometimes, damn, people are like overpricing. But yeah, I mean, like, you want them to be paying people a fair wage, but even the place that I get from that, my supplier, they don't charge that much for kyanite, and I know they get it ethically from the mine, so I don't know. Yeah, they probably just bought it for more expensive. And I guess it would be different if it's like gem quality kyanite. That would make more sense. Because gem quality kyanite can be pricey. Yeah, I'm gonna have to renew the rest of these later. But I added some more up there, so. Okay, I need to keep going on the tree. Got distracted looking at rocks. Oops. Okay, I think that's getting pretty close for the trunk. Maybe a couple more. Show us your shiniest crystal. JJ Trump Sailor revives after we show the biggest ones. I could show you again. Oh dear. Look. Shiny. Big shiny rock. Okay, I'll go put this one back. I'll grab a couple more. Be right back. I'll put some of these back in their home. That way I don't knock them over, damage them. there's the kyanite. More kyanite. More shiny. Amethyst, stalactites. Amethyst. I brought a lot of amethyst, because I didn't bring amethyst before. More shiny stuff. Saint Pie, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. Thank you. And that made us hit our goal. And thanks for getting a comfy hug of the day. You're so sweet. Hello, hello. I appreciate you. Everything else is priced very well? That's so weird. But yeah, see? This is the kyanite that I have up in the shop. But yeah, $10 for a small blade like that? It's kind of crazy. And then like this one is even a bit fancier, and this one's like 8 for black kyanite. But these are like $4.99. I'm not sure why your shop charges more. Must just be their supplier. But this one's my shiny. You want to know my shiniest? Where's my phone? This stuff is crazy. Okay. You can see. Okay, I'm trying not to like blow it out, but I don't know if you can see how shiny this little guy is. But this guy's really shiny. My little pre-night with Epidote. That one's super shiny. Sparkly. I don't know if you can see how sparkly it is, but that one's one of my shiniest crystals. This is an amethyst, but it's like almost like a blackish color. But look at the druzy on it. I love the different colored amethyst. This one's like a really dark color. It looks like, you know, when snow first falls and it's all sparkly on the ground. That's what that reminds me of. How sparkly. It just looks like glitter. Very sparkly. And then this amethyst from, I think this is Brazilian. Or it's from Uruguay. I think it's Uruguay. But this one's very sparkly too. It's a little bit more expensive since it's natural amethyst. Not dyed or heat treated, but it's really pretty. I love that one. That one I'd almost want to keep for my collection, but I'm behaving. I'm leaving the shop, and this is little amethyst stalactite slices. These ones are really cool. I don't know why. Those ones sell like crazy in my shop. And then our amethyst tower. This one has lots of rainbows in it, but if I can find them, it's like up in the tip of it. But all the inclusions in it are really pretty. But yeah, I like those. There's some more crystals for crystal show and tell. Lots of amethyst, kyanite that I have, and my super sparkly epidote. I'm back. Sorry I had to go eat Mickey D's, but sadly they Became stale? Your food was stale? You're super stuck in a dungeon of Oracle Seasons. Oh no! Carrie, totally not getting sidetracked today. Oh yes, we're getting lots. It's all for it this time too. Oh no. Oh no. Also, if you have a friend with the game, you can get hints with one. Oh, that's nice. Your Stardew wifey would be so happy. Who's your Stardew wifey? I need to know epistrophicality. PAX! PAX! Oh yes, it is time to open. You're back. What did you miss? We're about to... Yes, you missed some rocks, and we are... I was doing some show and tell. Oh wait, I forgot to show this one. You wanted sparkly. I had this sitting on my lap. This one is a it's a pyrite sphere. Usually I'm not a fan of pyrite. But this one, I don't know, something about it. It looks like a little Pac-Man, you know? And I was like, that's kind of sick. How sparkly it is in there is insane. Yeah, usually I don't like pyrite. This was the only pyrite that I saw and I was like, I kind of want that. It's like a little cave. A little cave of wonders in there. But yeah, and he does just look like a little Pac-Man. So I do like that. That was the other one. Alright. Enough crystal show and tell. Let me put him down over there. Let's move the wire. And it's pack time. Pack. Alright. Let's hope for an XR or a CR or something. You made that your food. Is that what your food was? That's so sad. I hope you get something else to eat that's not stale. Abigail. Oh. Yes, because she liked crystals, right? She played games. I don't know if she liked crystals, but I know she played video games. It's been a while. We're all nerds here. Don't apologize, epistrophicality. Yes, XR. Sea of Stars time. Yes, it's time. Yay! Oh, no. Nikki's not down yet, Hannah. Tomorrow it will be until the update, but I'll be on until it is. Oh, we got the fairy girl. We got Ophelia. Ooh, okay, we got Summer Nikki. What else do we get? Oh, we got a good one. We got a good one. Okay. We got little hat Nikki. But look! Oh, we got the one with the deer. She's so cute. One of the watercolor ones. I love these. That's such a good one. Is this the one that Mom doesn't have? That might be one that Mom needed. I'm not sure. But this one's so cute. This one will be going to you guys. I don't remember if Mom has this one, but if not, I'll go to you guys too. But that's a good SSR. And then of course our cute little fairy designer. Oh, you guys can see how rainbowy they are in this light. Woo. Nice. Okay, no XR. But we got a QR, and that one is still really cute. It's not one that I'm missing, but it's still beautiful. And it'll be a good one for you guys. And we're doing the Nikki card giveaway for everyone that has subbed and contributed 50 bits or subbed to the community goal. I have your names written down. You'll be put in for the drawing on Saturday. Where is my little sheet? There it is. Saint Fire, are you on here already? Yes, you are. And X is already on here. Rhodey. This Rhodey. Nope. We need to put Rhodey on. Where's my pen? Because Rhodey just resubbed. And then I think I have Cinepop on here already. No, nope, I need to put Cinepop. Make sure I didn't miss anyone else. Angel Fox. I think that was everyone that I missed from yesterday and today. Yep. Okay. Thanks, guys. Alright, yes. Next week, well, this Saturday is our giveaway. Right? This is very end of the month. On the 30th. Yep. So Saturday will be outfit contest, fashion show, card giveaway. And I was thinking of potentially opening some more cards on Saturday. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see what mood we're in. You got added to the list, Rhodey. To the list for the giveaway for the cards. Because of your resub, that's all. Sorry, didn't mean to take you out of your lurk. You're gonna stay up playing Nikki until the update? Yay! Yeah, after we craft, we're gonna be needing to do that. And I have like little, the bottom of that celestite, that big old 5-pound thing, has like a lot of little crumbly, like dust that crumbles off of it. There. Okay. Put these back here. I think that's enough. Maybe I'll just do a couple more. Sure, that's enough. That way I can put extra little flowers on it. I think there's a few of the Whip Lady. Yeah, exactly. You can get Whip Lady and Bow Lady. You can get 2 Whip Ladies and a Bow Lady, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I already have them set aside for you. If you were to get them, I made sure they were in the pile. But yeah, before Saturday, I'll weigh the cards to see how many I can ship under an ounce. So either 3 people will get 3 cards, or 4 or 5, depending on how much I can actually put in there without it costing extra for shipping. Okay. So now we're going to grab them all and twist them. Okay. Separate them. But also I need to take, where'd those other wires go? Okay, so we used basically all this, but we're going to take the extra and wrap it around here. That way, when we're touching the branches, there's something for it to attach to. Oops. Okay, let's see. I'm debating. Do I want it to go that way or that way? Which way do we want to be the front? Feather acquired? Nice. Yay! So you're able to get past the part you were stuck at? Let's see. Oh, no. That's a little too thick. I have a... I need to find the thinner wire in the scraps. Do I have any scrap of the thin wire? Maybe I don't. Maybe it's all just thicker 22 gauge. Unfortunately. Okay, never mind that. Oh. Thank you for the bits and the Ito. He's so cute. I love that emote. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh. Why is my phone going off? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? What are they doing out there? I don't know what they're doing out there. Somebody's doing something outside. Yeah, it sounded like someone either like knocked over their trash bin outside or somebody crashed into something. Who knows? I don't think you guys could hear it. me turn my light back on. Hold on. Just a little. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oop. Get out of the way. I guess I probably should have done this before I twisted the tree. That would be getting all tangled. Still not sure what color combo to do. We'll see. I did. What was that?
Was it out front?
That's what I was looking. I couldn't see where it came from.
We can figure it out either. Everything else looks okay though.
Yeah, I was looking. I didn't see anybody outside, but I was like, what was that? I don't know if somebody out there just like knocked over their trash can or something. But
or something, or hit one.
Yeah, or hit one, but I didn't see anything outside our front yard, no.
Okay.
But yeah, it was loud.
This car looked okay?
Yeah, nobody was in front of the house.
Oh, good. Okay.
So it wasn't us. It was something down that way.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Your mom came in to be like, do you know what that big bang was? I don't know. It's still very scary when you bring it so close to the camera. I'm not gonna pick my eyes with it. It's the U-turn guys again. True. Maybe the guy that got lost, he's over there like running down trash bins. Because it's garbage day, so everyone's empty cans are in the street. But yeah, Mom wanted to make sure I didn't see someone hit Cody's car or something. Like, no? Nope. Just somebody down the street acting like a maniac or something. Who knows? Oops. Today was so exhausting with the heat. No. Oh, sorry, Summer. But I will let her know that you say hi when she comes back around. Your can set up in the floor when it's very windy? Yeah. It's not super windy out right now. Somebody might just ran into one. It was a pretty loud crash. Especially if Mom and Dad heard it downstairs. Too. Because I'm at the front of the house. My room is like facing the front. And the living room is towards the back of the house, so I heard it from pretty far. Yeah, everyone's good. It's somebody out there that's not, probably. I don't know. The neighbor across the street's missing their bumper, so. But, you know, somebody could have rear-ended them. Who knows? How hot was it outside today? Oh, I'm so groggy now. Probably because I ate not too long ago. Let's see. Right now it's 90 degrees outside. High of 94. Not too bad. Could be worse. Casually saying it's 90 outside. Well, in the Arizona summers, that's nice out. Once it starts hitting the hundreds, that's when you're like, okay, it's gross. But even low hundreds, you're like, okay, it's not too bad. Once it hits 110, 115, 120, that's when you're like, oh my god. It's like unbearable. Especially when you get in your car and it takes forever to get the freaking air conditioning cooled. It takes like 15 minutes just to have the car cool off. And you need like an oven mitt to put your seatbelt on. Because you'll literally burn yourself. What's the worst in Arizona is like if you have leather, like the pleather seats in your car, gross, and you wear shorts and you sit in the car. Nope, that burns. That'll burn you. You have to have like the fabric seats in your car or else it burns. Unless you have like a garage, but still, even when you like park outside the store, your car is baking long enough to where you don't want to sit in it. That's why you have to have the windshield protectors, like the reflectors, so that it reflects the sun, so that your car doesn't get as hot as it would. Little oven. That's why I was always a night person. I'd rather go out at night here than during the day, because during the day it's just miserable. And everyone's miserable and cranky. People get a lot of road rage out here. I think I already told you guys about the one time that I was driving towards Queen Creek Marketplace. I think, how long ago was that? I don't know. But it was like a one-way road. There was no way to pass anybody for like 10 minutes. And I was in front of this truck that was like dragging a trailer, and they had a bunch of like trees and like trash in the back of their U-Haul, whatever. And so they were driving really slow. Like, I mean, it was like 35 mile per hour or 40 mile per hour, like, area. And they were going like 15, like, slow. So everyone, I was like the person right directly behind them. And there was no way to get around them. And then the person behind me was like in this jacked up truck, and they kept like flashing their lights to blind me and like were tailgating me. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I'm stuck in the middle. I can't do anything. So as soon as the road like went from single lane to branch off into 2 lanes, the one truck went off to the side. And so I went into the other lane to try to like just, you know, hurry up and go around them, you know, because it split off. But the truck behind me, when I went to go in line, as soon as it split off, they tried to like hurry up and speed around me to get into the second lane because they didn't want to wait for me. But I was already in the second lane when they tried to like speed around me. So then they like just slammed on the brakes. They started like honking at me, but I literally just like it just branched off, and then I got in front of, I moved off to the side to let them pass me because I was like, they're insane. So they passed me. They like speed off going like 60, you know, in a 35. I was just like, okay, chill. Somebody on steroids or something. And then of course, when we pull up, like it branched off, and then shortly after it goes to a stoplight. So they like sped around me like a psycho just to get stuck at a stoplight. And that pissed them off. So I'm sitting at this stoplight, and luckily my doors were locked because the guy in the truck that was behind me, he got out of his truck and like tried opening my door. He started pulling on my car door and banging and pounding on my window and like screaming at me. Like he was like cursing me out. Like I didn't do anything. I was like, excuse me? He scared me so bad. He was like this huge guy, like massive, and I'm like this little 18-year-old girl, like he's wanting to fight me. I was like, oh, that was crazy. Yeah, good thing I locked my door every time I get in my car. So never leave your car door unlocked when you're driving. People are crazy. Everyone was sitting at the stoplight just like staring like, what is going on? And then he got back in his car, his truck, and drove off. He was trying to follow me for a while, but he got tired of following me. I was like, what are you gonna do? Follow me in the parking lot and like try to fight a little girl? Like, I don't understand. But yeah, that was like probably one of the worst road rage incidents that I was like involved in, even though I didn't do anything. He was just having a day, I guess. But that's why you carry a knife or a bat. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. I don't get why people would want to use a convertible car in that heat. The wind. It's nice. What message do you do? Like, hi, bug. Sorry, I was almost every time. Carrie live in the devil's butthole. It can't be that hot in there. That's hell to me. I don't like summer weather. Yeah, no, I don't like the sun. It's too hot. That's why I left to move to Oregon. Let me at him. Yeah, I mean, you can have at him. I should have had like a taser or a weapon or something, but I didn't. I still don't. I have my, you know, I had a little keyblade keychain, the Oblivion keyblade from Kingdom Hearts. That worked as a little shank, but no. It wasn't very sharp. But I'd always have like my key that I'd carry in case someone was following me in the parking lots, because that would happen. People try to follow you to your car. But the best thing to do is make eye contact with the person that is following you. And that way they know you see them. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, that's one thing I don't particularly like about Arizona is it's, at least when I lived in Tempe, it wasn't very safe, I would say. The neighborhood I'm in now is safe. But some of the places I lived here is a little sketchy. So when I moved to like the small town in Oregon, and I would people be like, why do you look that big old, I had this huge, like, I don't know, a huge metal water bottle that I would carry around to work. Everyone's like, that thing's huge. I was like, well, it doubles as a weapon if someone attacks me while I'm going to my car. And they just look at me like I was insane. They're like, who's going to attack you and go into your car? I was like, what do you mean? I was like, that's not common here. Here in Arizona, it's like, you have to be careful going to your car at night. Like, there's always going to be cat callers and, like, really weird people following you around here in the city. So, I don't know. Everyone in Oregon was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, what are you talking about? You have to be safe going to your car. But, yeah. It's just different. I don't really go out anymore, so I don't really have to worry about it. Okay, so we got the base done. Now we just have to separate them. You like where you're at in Arizona? You're up in PV. Oh, Prescott Valley. Okay, yeah, I love Prescott. Okay, yeah, I love Prescott. That makes sense, because I was like, PV. Because I was like, that's not Peoria. But yeah, no. I love Prescott. It's really nice up there. I'd always... Or Paradise Valley? Are you Paradise Valley or Prescott Valley? Why is it saying both? It's interchangeable. Paradise Valley is very different. Guess they're both PV. Prescott Valley? Okay. Sounds like both of them are popping up for PV. My ex, his best friend had a cabin up in Prescott, and it was really, really nice. It was a really nice neighborhood, and in the morning we would sit out on the swings and watch the hummingbirds. They were everywhere. It was really cozy. It was nice to walk around. They had some really cool shops and stuff. That's where I got my first wire wrapping stuff. I bought all of these when I was, well, these, I think my other pliers. I bought these ones separate. But these two I got from a shop in Prescott. I like it up north. I don't like living in the valley very much. But yeah, I used to live in Tempe near like ASU campus, and the ASU campus is just a little crazy for me. I'm not much of a city girl. I like trees and nature and kind of like not a lot of people. I don't like being super crowded. I don't mind like traveling and like going to Tempe to like go to Tempe Marketplace or like go to the Marquee Theater or like, you know, stuff like that if you want to be social, but to like live there, not so much. Too many people. Getting there. Okay, let me migrate that over a little. Okay. Here we go. It's getting there. Let's see. The desert wasn't meant to be lived on. So my hand's gonna be an absolute pain by now. Ah, you're so sweet. It takes some time, but we're getting there. Let's see. I was having it kind of like off to the side. Okay. Okay. Have you decided yet on the themes for the next month? Hey, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, because we got the previews now. We should do some type of like musical theme for sure. One of them's gonna be like a bird theme because Liurney and Taito insisted upon it. Yeah, we should have some type of musical theme. I mean, since like she draws in all the animals, we could always just do another animals of Mirrorland theme, so if people don't want to do a bird, they could do whatever animal again. Or we could just do birds of Mirrorland theme. Oh yeah. Mother Deer was interested in June Bride. We could do a bridal theme. We have enough veils and stuff that they've given us. And not every bride wears a veil. A lot of brides wear just like a tiara or like a little laurel or like a flower crown or whatever. So that would be a pretty easy theme to do. Okay, let's write them down. Let's see. Okay, how many weeks are there? We have how many Saturdays? 4 Saturdays. Okay. Okay. I don't know when Pride Month is. That's a good question. It is June. Perfect. Okay, so we could do a Pride Month theme. We could do a Pride theme. Should we do that first or second? It's the whole month, so I guess it doesn't really matter what. We could start it off with it. Or the end. We could do Pride Month party at the end of the month for a fashion show. Why don't we do that? We'll do it the last Saturday. Pride Month party. Because then we'll have fashion show after. Because Cody's going to be doing fashion show with us that day anyways. And so Cody can be there for that one. Taito, sorry. I think that would be best. And then we can have the bird theme. Maryland. Birds. And then we could do... No, because he's going to want to participate in that one. You know he's going to want to participate. And he can't participate if he's a judge. So, too bad. But he can use his bird in the fashion show. Let's see. Oh yeah, some type of musical. Musical melody theme. He can't be a judge on the fashion show. He can enter the contest though. He can enter the contest, but I think I'll have him join both for Pride Month party. Since he's gonna be fashion show anyways. But yeah. Let's see, what about dress from different music genres? Yeah! I mean, any type of musical theme. Let's see. What will we do for the first one? Is June the first month of summer? We could do summer theme. First day of summer theme. Summer vacation theme. Perfect for summer. Summer vacation. We can do for summer vacation, the musical melody. You can do any type of musical theme. Maryland birds, and then Pride Month party. How about that? Oh, midsummer theme. We could put that down for July. Hi, Bimblo. Good to see you. It's been a while. How are you? Summer dancing. Hammer's like, yeah, summer vacation, summer party. We have a few idol ones and grunge ones. Oh, for the... Alright, Vixen Abby. Good luck closing the store. You got this. We could do cottagecore. Thanks, Bimblo. We're doing amazing. We were working on crystal wire tree. We got kind of far. Sort of, not really. For 2.5 hours. But yeah, so you make the little trees. The trees. So we started, and now we're coming up with ideas for Nikki theme for summer. Ooh, an art theme. That's true. Arts and crafts theme. I like that. Ooh, pixie themed? Fairy. Fairies. Slash pixies. Oh, you're gonna be getting ready for your flight for vacation. What? What day does that land on? The last one is on June. Wait. The 27th is gonna be the last one. Oh, wait, that's. Oh, you're thinking the very end of the month. Oh, wait, so you're flying on the 1st? Wednesday the 1st? Or the Tuesday the 30th? And then you're gonna be on vacation. We love summer vacation. See? That's why we have a summer vacation theme. Perfect. Early in the morning. Well, I hope you have a safe flight. That'll be fun. Where are you headed? Let's see. What other themes can we do? Part of me wants to do a Momo theme, where you try to dress Nikki like Momo. Momo Nikki theme. Momo. And then I also wanted to do like casual comfy theme at some point. Okay, so we have quite a bit of ideas for July. We love the Momo. Yes, Momo is great. So that'd be kind of cute to make a Momo outfit. We have enough little like capes and stuff to where I think people could pull it off, and the yellow's free. Oh me. What do you mean? Oh. Oh you. Okay guys, so if you want a head start for next month's, the first theme next week is going to be summer vacation. Then we're gonna have musical melody theme, so any musical outfit, whether you want to be like a chick in a rock band, if you want to be a pianist, a violinist, classical music look, or you just want to do something, have a banjo, I don't know, whatever kind of musical genre. Mirrorland birds, any bird in Mirrorland that you want to dress like. And then we're going to do a Pride Month party. So obviously like any pride flag, rainbow theme. Yeah. Yes, I did want to have one using only 3 stars. That would be fun. 3-star only. And then I think 3-star would be fun because that's very limiting. So many good themes. But yeah, I'll write that one down too. Okay. Cool. So this will be June. And then obviously I'm not going to post them in the Discord until after this week's voting, but then that will go up. But if you guys forget and want to know, just let me know. I have it written down. Let's see, because I know sometimes you guys like to get them done early. Understandably. Who's texting me? Hey, Mary? Are you available for a June clinical trial? No! My name's not Mary. And I'm blocking you. So annoying. I keep getting all these spam texts and they think my name's Mary. Leave me alone. Let's see. Carrie's name is Mary Doxed. Now you know my true name. It's out. Now you know. Oh, jeez. Okay, I kind of want to see... how this looks. Please. Please. Okay, maybe less white, more blue. Maybe just like, I don't know. I don't know. I could do just like one piece of regular quartz, then rainbow moonstone, and then apatite. Let's see what that looks like. I think that could work. Yeah. I think so. Miniature Marvelous Mary instead of Coffee Coast Gary. We have to change my whole name now. Yes, I've been lying to us all along. Wow. Yeah, just replace the C with an M. And then take out the R-I-E and add a Y. So I just, like, altered the truth a little. You're just a pair of wings and Nikki right now? Oh my gosh, did it glitch out? Hi Chloe, thanks for getting your comfy hug of the day. Hello, hello. Not the side eye. But yes, I think much longer. Okay, we'll work on this for another 15 minutes. And then we'll head over to Nikki. Because I still need to defeat the Sovereign of Sexy. And I kind of want to make an outfit. I've been craving making an outfit. And it'd be nice to make an outfit for the new patch. Wow, that is a huge truck. Why is SWAT here? That's weird. A huge SWAT vehicle just drove by the house. Like a huge armored vehicle. What the heck? It has to do with the big ol' explosion earlier. Who knows? The mirror arena glitched you into wings, huh? What are we defeating? Defeating what now? What are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Water Lily's panicking. I believe in you, Water Lily. I'm sorry that you turned into a pair of wings. It's very odd. Oh, I want to look. What the heck? Not the gun and Nikki. Not shining Nikki having a gun. What the heck? You are just a pair of wings. Just a lonely pair of wings with Momo being confused. It's like, where is my friend Nikki? Just chilling. That's hilarious, Water Lily. What in the hell? That's crazy. I've never seen that before. It's tripping out. Okay, let's take that. What do we think? Maybe. I think it'll be okay. Can I just say I feel so bad for Taito? He tried so hard last night to get the last archery piece. Oh, I know. So bad, but I think he said he only needs 4 more pulls to get it. So he's close. I think he'll get it before tomorrow for sure. So all that hard work paid off. What he was like streaming forever last night. I was lurking. But yeah, he gave it his all. Right now he's over at his friend's house. I know, it was like wrangling him. Making him go to like hard pity a bunch. Oh yeah, there's no way he'll make it to the events for this patch. No, no, no. Way too much story. He'd have to complete all of Italan to get to the boneyard. And that's a really long patch, and that's not one you want to like skip through either. Because I know he started skipping through bubble season, but I don't think he should skip story. Because then he'll be lost. But then he'll have his archery outfit. He's so close. I think he'll get it. And I told him I'll help him if he needs me to. If he doesn't have time to tonight. So, one way or another, he'll get his outfit. Oh yeah, that happened to my mom when she was pulling her first outfit. She hit 191 to get Born Flawless. Crazy. Really bad luck. Horrible. Me and mom were like fighting for the last day to get Born Flawless done for her. And that was her first full outfit that she got. That was rough. So yeah, I don't know why we're new players. They're just like, you will fight for this. You want this? You're gonna grind. Hopefully the next patch will be much nicer to him. At least with the 4 stars, because I know he just wants the 4-star. So hopefully it'll just give him lots of 4-star pieces so he doesn't have to pull all the way. Oh yeah, they'll rerun all of them. There's no way they don't. It just might take a while. He's gonna get it. He's only 1 piece off. He's only like 4 pulls away. So he'll be able to get it. He's gonna finish it up tonight or tomorrow morning. But I told him if he's not able to and he needs help from me grinding to let me know. But he said he should be fine. So. But I'll double check with him later. But I'm pretty sure his character comes out in his other game tonight, so I don't know. I don't think he's playing Nikki tonight. I think he's playing Mortal Kombat or something. I think that's the game that his character's coming out. So yeah, he was good. He's the best. I'm glad you guys have been having a good time over in his chat. Because he's amazing. And he was really nervous about streaming, and now he's super excited, and he's been having a really good time with everybody. You can see how excited he is and happy, so. And that makes me happy, because he deserves it more than anybody. So, I appreciate you guys. Please. Okay. I should probably text him because I'm like running out of food. Okay, I'll text him. Welcome back, Vixen Abby. We love Taito in this household? Yes. You have to go, your laptop is about to die. Oh no, Ava! Just please charge your laptop. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us. While you could. That's gonna be cute. Little white and blue tree. Let's see, we'll do these two together. And you know, tomorrow we have to wait for the patch drop, so I guess we can also finish working on this tomorrow. So we made some good progress. Let's see. So glad he got the opportunity to meet Bunny. Bunny. Who's Bunny? Alright, let me swap. Stream categories. Let's see. Okay. Let's I not spell sovereign? Oh, why am I spelling that wrong? Oh. Okay. Done. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we just finished. Oh my gosh, we barely just finished the event. Let me see. We need to defeat the Sovereign of Sexy. We were gonna go find a woo woo woo, is what we were doing. Please. Okay, so we have to go here, but where's the teleporter? I don't know. We'll just go over here. Yeah, then a woo woo. Oh, it's another Nikki streamer. I see, I see. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do need to make my Lost Soul outfit. You're right. If we have time. I guess that's the outfit we'll work on. Otherwise. Oh! Yippee! I already made my bird outfit before. I could enter my owl. But I'll make a different bird. Let's see. Oh yeah, we didn't do our dailies either. Already did those. Let's see. Well, I'm glad he was able to meet Bunny. Was she in the chat? I don't think I know Bunny either. I'll have to go check his VOD. I couldn't stay up through his whole stream. I was wiped out, but the Infinity Nikki community is absolutely amazing. Everyone is so kind and sweet. I really enjoy everyone that I've met through playing Nikki. Thank you, Summer. I do too. I love the wings. She's crazy. I love all the purple. Hi, Sheep. Thanks for getting your comfy hug of the day. Let's see. It's time to transform. Hi, hi. It was fun watching your brother play and try to learn turn enough balls to complete the set. I bet. I'm glad you were able to beat Taito last night. Yes, my brother is hilarious and amazing. So I'm really happy that you guys have been having fun over there. He's great. But yes, we are rooting for him. He's very close. He's like 4 pulls off, he said. And he said he should be able to get it before tomorrow. I offered to help otherwise. But I think he'll be okay. But yeah, all of his hard work paid off last night. He's close. 4 pulls off. So he'll definitely be able to get it. Right? Isn't Pixel Deer so cute? I love it. The artist did so good. I have all the credits for the artist for all of my different styles in my bio, in my about me. Thanks, Rody. Me too. Mother Deer's great. Our owl brother's great. And then, Dad, we don't know which animal he is. Father Dearest? He's great too. You guys haven't heard him very often. He was in here once during a pool party. But, and my sister lives out of state. It's okay, you can call me Jenna. Your name has now changed. No longer Kenna. You're now Jenna. Not the autocorrect. I hope he does too. I will definitely help him if he can't do it tonight, because I know he has another game he's playing tonight. So, we'll see. Don't you guys know girls are deers and boys are owls? Okay, so father owl. Next thing you know, father deer will play this game. I don't think so. I think we'll keep Dad away from Infinity Nikki, only for the reason that my dad, I don't think that he should play gacha. I think that's a dangerous, slippery slope for him. Because I found out from Taito that when Mom and Dad were playing Pokemon Go, that he was like swiping for Pokeballs. I'm like, no! No! You can get enough free stuff in Pokemon Go. You don't need to be buying balls. And I could see him spending money in the game. We don't need that. So we'll keep it with Dad watching Mom play her game, you know? We'll keep it that way. Dad can be Mother Deer's moral support in playing Nikki. We're gonna keep... That's why we keep him on his solitaire and, like, phone app games that don't cost anything. Because Dad, with mobile games, he's one of the people that they, like, predatorily, you know, try to get, you know? So... we can keep Nikki away from him. For his own good. I mean, it's very free-to-play friendly. It's just, he has no impulse control. And I don't think gacha is good for people with no impulse control. No matter how free-to-play friendly. Please! 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 I tried. You get paid tomorrow? Heck yeah! Woo! Just in time for the new Nikki patch game. Just in time for your vampire outfit. Speaking of impulse control. Ah! Oh, Vixen Abby's a fox. You know what? Foxes are my favorite, so... Tell him to talk to me when he gets it. You've done a lot of testing on your favorite bow. You're insta-buying the stuff in the store. Nice. Me with little impulse control. Cheap! Well, you're not Mega Whale. I feel like for people who are like completionists that need everything and that will pull out credit cards to like and go in debt and spend thousands and thousands of dollars on a gacha game that they'll like drop a few months later and pick up a new one, like then you have a problem. My sister's ex-husband was that way. When Honkai Star Rail came out, he was opening credit cards behind my sister's back, and he was spending thousands of dollars getting constellations on GN, which you guys know with like, oh wait, that was Withering. It was Withering he was doing that on. You know, with Withering, like, they like way outscale the characters that were in the beginning of the game. So yeah, she didn't find out about it till later, but thank goodness they're divorced now. He was an addict. He had a gambling problem with gacha. So I don't think gachas are good for people with like addictive type personalities. I need that thing. There, get that. Where am I? Seven stream streak, Kenna. Thank you. That's amazing. I feel a smidge called out on that. On which one? On which part? Everyone pre-downed the Nikki patch? I did. Your internet has an outage at 2 a.m. You're suffering? No! I think because I pulled on the wrong banner, my drive to finish the outfit went out the window. Oh no, Rhodey. That's horrible. Not the 10 pull misclick. You don't pre-download because it's always bigger than the update. Oh, interesting. You finally beat the arena. Oh, I need to try to beat the arena. You're incapable of leaving Nikki with how much money I've spent. And I'm not even at VIP. Well, maybe it's a good thing you're not at VIP. How much? Isn't it like, what, 2,000 to get to VIP or something? I know people who drop 20k on a game when it drops and then refund it. How do they refund it? How's that? How? How do they even have 20k just laying around? My sis is forever locked into Nicolas Cage. Not Nicolas Cage again. I think I was closer to 5. How do you spend 5k on Nikki? Like, what do you how? To get what? You can dispute the charges before a certain time. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. But then, don't you go negative on the account? You have a bit of addictive personality, but the way you manage it is to learn. You pull for one outfit on one account, another on another. That's a good idea, Chloe. That's a good idea. Shows you how to not even get all the clothes colors. I did not realize that you had to have all the clothing pieces for the last color change. Probably not getting the last one of the dragon. Oh. Yeah, you have to pull on the outfit and get all of the pieces twice to get the final color change, unfortunately. You spoke Nicolas Cage into existence. Is Nicolas Cage here in the chat now? I didn't see him. My coping, at least online outfit's not as bad as drinking. Exactly. See? We're not doing drugs, we're just buying cute clothes. On behalf of Cage X, thank you for the bits. I don't know why you're giving us bits on behalf of Nicolas Cage. Just because Nicolas Cage can't be here? Well, thank you. I appreciate you. That's too sweet. You made Nikki Cage before? Yes, true. One final evolution can be $400! But yeah, in like a single patch, how are you gonna spend 5k? Because then that's like $800 max. For 2 5-star outfits. Your grandma wanted to get you a present, so you were able to get enough pulls. Oh! Yay! That's awesome, Rina. He said he wants you to have his body pillow. I don't want a Nicolas Cage body pillow. Are you sure he doesn't want that for you? Are you sure he's talking to the right person? I'm scared. I don't want it. I guess if you don't actually collect items in the game, then you might have to spend it each time. Yeah, the game does give so much for free, so... Like for me, farming, and then Nicolas Cage and X spending money on my account, I've been able to get 2 final evolutions. But that was like $200 on my account? Ish? 250 maybe? So I think luck has a lot to do with it too. I'm just wandering around. But why is it making me go to this person to craft something? I'm confused. We'll craft it, I guess. Oh, my shroom back. I'm gonna need a rest after finishing this one. Little Nikki, here you are. Want to take anything home? Everything here is handmade, stitch by stitch. Granny, need a papa. We'd like your help making a wolf fur sachet. Oh, it's Nikki. What kind of sachet do you want? It's a wolf fur sachet. Wolf what? Nikki, I don't think Granny's hearing what it used to be. Speak a little louder. Granny, I said a wolf fur sachet. A wolf fur sachet, huh? Alright. Granny's really good at making sachets. Give me a moment. Thank you, Granny Needle Papa. Ooh, will be so happy when she sees this. A woo! Are you learning how to howl like a nightclub wolf too? Seems like it's been all the rage in Spira. We hear them every day. But you normally don't get a nightclub wolves in Spira. Doesn't that worry you? Not at all. Nightclub wolves don't eat shroomlings. Ah, no wonder. Sweetie, it's finished. Take a look. You're amazing, Granny Needle Papa. Thank you. Oh, sweetie, you're too polite. I've sewn clothes for so many little spores. This wolf fur sachet is nothing. Here, take it. Okay. Now we have to go meet up with Hokoko. Way up there. Alright, let's... I'm not trying to brush you. I'm trying to write. Not the woo woo woo. Please! let's see. You were able to get Floral Rebirth on your American account and Evertide of No Return on your Asia account. So even though you get both on one account, you're good with that, and you're just gonna do reruns when you do the opposite. That's a good idea. It's usually like 80 pulls update, I think. If you're a whale, you're using it every month. Yeah, that's why, like, free to play, it's better to, like, only pull on the outfits you really want and, like, try to go every other patch so you can get a full outfit. That's what I used to do when I was just doing the $5 monthly pass. I was just doing the $5 monthly pass and the battle pass, which is like the $15 a month. I was able to get one full 5-star every patch. There's a woo woo woo. Hakoko, a woo woo woo. Your Excellency, Momo, you're back. Huh? Excellency? Never mind all of that. You can just call me Nikki. Oh, sorry, I need a drink of water. Here you go. Hakoko asked us to have this wolf fur sachet made for you. I hope you like it. For a woo woo woo? Me so happy. Thank you, Hakoko, Nikki, Momo, friends. Oh, by the way, Your Excellency, I actually misunderstood earlier. A woo 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 wasn't sad because she missed the wolf who raised her. She was just spending some time in meditation, thinking about how to incorporate her howling into her styling. Oh, really? I was thinking I might need to comfort her and cheer her up. A woo 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 wanted to give her best at the forest carnival and impress the king of the wilds. To do that, me need to experiment with different howl to find inspiration. Even sad howls can be wild. I see. I'm glad you weren't actually upset. Anyways, I hope this sachet brings you luck during the Forest Fest Carnival. Thank you, my friend. A woo woo does miss Wolfpack, but me don't cry. Tears were wiped away by Elder Wolf the day me said goodbye. Awoo is now an independent nightglow wolf, the leader of the Awoo stylists. Like me, Elder Wolf, me always protect those in my pack. That was really moving. It brought a tear to my eye. You really are the best leader. I think the Elder Wolf wanted Awoo to know that you don't need to shed tears to prove your love. You can show it by surviving and living your life to the fullest. Awoo understands. Maybe. Still, thank you for explaining it to Awoo. So, what was it that you want? I originally wanted to challenge you to a standing challenge and ask about the Sovereign of Sexy, otherwise known as the King of the Wilds, and the Forest Carnival. But that was before, now I just want to inspire Woo and help her give her best performance at the Forest Carnival. Nikki, a good friend, me accept your challenge. Awoo! Awoo grew up with a wolf pack. Wolves are wild, wise and calm, yet bold and confident in the face of danger. Every howl gets a response, and every response roars back. This is the pride of wolves, my inspiration and essence of styling. My challenge isn't simple, the ultimate wolf's howl. Awoo! I'll give it my all. Alright, here we go. Time to battle. Awoo! Nikki, my challenge is wolf's howl. Are you ready? Oh, I'm ready. Time to duel! Oh, wow. Well, could be worse. Our little, like, thing doesn't match. Our little fish thing. You used to play a different game that someone spent as much as a house and was the top player in the American server? That's crazy. I just can't wrap my head around that. Sometimes I exceed dolphin status, and I don't know, I guess haven't looked at my total top up amount, but I know it can't be anywhere near 5k. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I feel like if I'm spending $15 a month personally, and then you guys have whaled on my account for me, which I really appreciate you getting outfits for me. That is too kind. I don't have the money to be a whale or a goldfish or a dolphin. So you guys are dolphins and goldfishes for me. Well, thank you for the pretty outfits. You were a little irresponsible with the braided hair this patch, but I really wanted to... Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that braided hair was really, really nice. My dad went to Costco and got the... You know how you can buy the PlayStation gift cards at Costco? on sale. If you guys play Nikki on PlayStation, that's a good deal because my dad got the $100 pack of gift cards from there for Mother's Day from my mom. For like $75 or something. I don't know. So you get like a deal, or I don't know how much they sell it for there. 80. I don't know. You get a deal basically. I don't remember how much it is, but Mom was able to get her Jasmine like outfit. She really liked that braid too, so. You're trying to do the special Curio Realm outfit thing. Just give me cute streetwear. Which one? Special Curio Realm outfit. What's that? Oh, the Farina guy? I think I read about that one. You got a stream suit I'm having with Charles. One of our friends does that. Just remember when you're big and famous and rich, you started off as a member of the bodacious Bibcoon Babe Brigade. Of course, Rhodey, always. Me, you, and Felis. I'm pretty sure it was me, you, and Felis that were the bodacious Bibcoon Babe Brigade. Of course, I have the photos and everything. And it was just me and you. We had our pictures with our little tea party. That's how you get movie tickets. Costco gift cards. Nice. 50 for like 45. I have no idea. Maybe there's more of them. Yes, the Jasmine outfit braid is so good. Rave Nikki outfit. Nikki's styling is so awoo, likes it and wants to see more. Awoo! Amazing, Nikki. Awoo never has been happier to lose. Awoo! You've inspired awoo. Awoo styling will only get stronger from here. Thank you, Nikki. You're welcome, awoo. You're amazing too. I really have to give it my all to win. Awoo loves Nikki styling, loves the world first sachet, loves Hakoko, and loves inspiration Nikki gave me. Awoo, just like my leader too. Even when you lose, you've got that wild spirit. The way that awoo stylists get along is really great. Simple yet so sincere. Maybe that's what wild friendship is all about. Hakoko and Rabitada are awoo's good friends. With such good friends, awoo won't be afraid to return to Spira. Not afraid to show Shroomlings the real awoo. You're a really good leader, awoo. How many times are we gonna say awoo? That's the tongue twister. At the Forest Carnival, Nikki will see even greater figures. Valasisi and the other two muses follow the King of the Wilds. If you find him, you'll find the King of the Wilds. Valasisi has been troubled recently. The King of the Wilds, the dance moves, have all stopped? It seems that the King of the Wild has 3 muses, and Valasisi is troubled by something related to the King of the Wilds? Nikki, very smart. I'll look into this. Thank you, awoo. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger than ever. Thank you. Next time, Nikki will be stronger too. Awoo! Too many awoo-boo-woos. Nuggies craves the rave. Oh, look how cute that bow is for ponytail. How cute. I like that. I can make it cute. I like that ribbon. Alright, now we have to go to the next one. Hey, they're singing. Are you okay? Hello, did you say anything useful just now? Ooh! Hello! Hello! Ooh! She looks totally zoned out in the mad bath. She doesn't hear us at all. Ooh! Never mind. Let's just tell Chia Gaga what we've learned so far. What is going on? What was that sound just now? Did I imagine it? Bang! Smack! Hiss! Whoosh! Thud! Clatter! It's quite a rhythm. Could it be some new trend in music? Never mind that. Better take a bath first. Interesting. Horse, you need to chill. You just finish cleaning your geodes and gems, take pictures of them. Yay! I have a section in the Discord called Metaphysical Witchy. Would be a good spot. Hi, Cheerful. Thanks for popping in. Hello, hello. Thank you. I love the wings too. They're on the current banner. Made them with this outfit. It's on this banner. Unfortunately, the banner ends in 16 hours. But it's really, really nice. I've never been to a rave either. I love when you can see the shrimpling paw pads. I know, isn't it so cute? Same pie. Oh yeah, Cheerful. Meowie. Good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, Cheerful. I feel like people's definition of raves can definitely be very different. True. I feel like there's a lot of different types of raves. I've never been to one. I've only been to concerts. You posted in the Witchy? I want to see. I don't think he's playing Nikki tonight that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure he's playing Street Fighter. I don't know if he'll get on after Street Fighter. I'm not sure. But he only has 4 pulls he needs left, so. Okay, sounds good. Do you know when Cody's getting home?
He said he'd be kind of late.
Pretty late tonight? Okay. Alright, love you. Guys, drive safe. Okay. Sorry, Mom popped in to tell me that they are leaving.
Did you need anything while we're out? Onions?
What, Mom?
Do you need anything while we're out?
I already texted Cody about food.
What do you need for food?
Meat and onions.
Okay.
But, yeah, I don't know if Cody got my text or not. I know he's busy. But,
Okay. I know how to get a hold of him just to make sure.
okay, sounds good. Love you. Okay. Let's see. Think about getting this game. It's adorable. I highly recommend Cheerful. It's so good. So good. It's very free to play friendly. The outfits are super cute. And guys, look how lucky I was. I got her in 26 pulls. Last minute I needed her. We have 221 pulls, but I need to transfer my other ones. Alright, we'll do a few single pulls. Alright, here we go. Please. Okay, give me a 4-star. Hi and bye, parental dears. Yes, goodbye, parental dears. Goodbye. They are heading out. You got her in 22 and was so annoyed you had to pull more for the shirt. Oh my goodness, yeah, that would be really annoying. Hey, we got a 4-star. Okay. Bye, 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 bye. No, okay. Suffering from success. Oh yes, the horror. The horror. At least it's better than when I had to go to hard pity for the spider outfit. I'm sorry, even though I love the spider outfit, that hurt me, okay? That was painful. Going to 40, and then the other one with the boots that was on at the same time as the spider outfit, I hit 39. That was horrible. I was traumatized. 4-star banners traumatized me. Okay, we have 236 pulls ready for the next patch. So we're having a pool party tomorrow, guys, if you want to be here for a pool party. You got the red 4-star and 30 pulls. Not bad. Yeah, this miner, that was something painful. Worst comes to worst, you or dear mom can get the pulls for... Oh wait, sorry, I was pulling up the pictures for Killer Kitty before I got distracted. Hold on. No 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 no. Ooh. Hey, you have cat's eye. Alright, hold on, let me show you guys. Ooh. Pretty. Look at that geode. She's stunning. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, another one. I love geodes. They're so cool. Ooh, look at that one. That one's really cool. Look at the layers in there. Pretty. Oh, we got the amethyst, the banded amethyst tower. Oh, it looks like obsidian. Amethyst, beautiful. Ooh. What is that? It's kind of hard to tell. Is that citrine? Is that heat treated? Oh, interesting. Or it's some type of like agate. I don't know what that is. That's a cool rock though. Ooh. That's really pretty. Looks like cat's eye. I love the sheen on cat's eye. Is that lapis? No, 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 that's sodalite. Definitely sodalite. Oh, another cat's eye. Got a star. Oh, okay, yes. It was amethyst and obsidian. Very pretty. Thank you for sharing, Killer Kitty. I feel like people's definition of rave is going to be very different. Like festivals versus rave versus warehouse party versus venue party. Yeah. There's different. Yeah. I could see that. 2 raves at anime cons count. That sounds awesome. Worst comes to worst, you or dear mom can get pulls for... Oh, for Cody or Taito? Yeah. I already offered to him that I could help him. But he said he should be fine, so... I've never been to... Oh, sadly your con days are long behind you. You're immunocompromised now. Yeah, I was never able to go to one, and I can't because I'm also immunocompromised. But maybe one day when I'm in remission. Parental deer owls. Deer owls? Well, there's Mother Dearest, so dad, or they could be Mother Deer Owl. Deer Owl? Well, mom's a deer. Dad's owl, so Father Deer Owl? Father Owl? I don't know. You got him 22. The game knows if you want it, Max Fitty. I know, it hurts. The 2 5-star banners this time were painful for me. Same. I have a feeling you'll complete your pulls next season. I think so. We have like 200 something pulls. I think we're good. You're welcome. They're also pretty. I keep them on my desk. Yay! Oh, they're gorgeous. Immuno issue besties. Yeah. Twinsies, we're not twinsies. Sadly, your issue is an autoimmune disease, so unless they find a cure. Yeah. It's kind of like if I go into remission, even though I'm severely immunocompromised, if I wear my mask and like just make sure I wash my hands and stay away from people, there's a less likely chance I'll get sick, but sometimes I'll risk it. Just cause, you know, like I try to be careful, but, you know. Literally just burn out post-con as a kind of chronically ill person. Yeah, I can imagine that would be exhausting. But, yeah. Don't side-eye me! Yes, I made my own mask to wear, wash my hands, yeah. I get the, oh gosh, what are they called? VOG masks? They are the ones that I wear. I'm not gonna die. I'll show you. It's like VOG. I don't react to them. What does it mean, VOG mask out of business? Don't tell me they went out of business. Have paused operations and have no inventory on hand? Excuse me? I don't like that. They're shutting down due to tariffs and increased manufacturing costs. No! Oh. No. I should have stocked up while I had the chance. Are there any in stock on Amazon that I can buy before they're all gone? Currently unavailable. That's crazy. Well, I used to buy the VOG masks. Hold on. Let me see if any of them... Currently unavailable. They hate me. Damn tariffs. They ruin everything. Well, maybe one day they'll come back. Wait, what's going on? Oh, sorry. I was just upset because the face masks that I buy, due to tariffs and manufacturing costs, they have shut down, so they're not selling them anymore. So... Google how to live with immunocompromised commission. Everything is like during COVID, and I'm like, no, normally, like on a normal basis, thanks. No, for real. Exactly. Yeah, I'm lucky that my family has been here to support me while I try to get back on my feet after COVID, because COVID, like, took me out. Because I was already sick with my mast cell activation issues and histamine intolerance and being severely immunocompromised, and then having mycotoxin toxicity and all of that. And then when COVID hit, that messed up my nervous system, exacerbated my mast cell issues, and now I haven't really been able to leave the house or eat food. But at least I can eat solid food again. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright, here's Valasisi and Lutata. They are dancing. Thank you. Yeah, it's been good. Right now I can eat like plain salted meat with like, I've been able to add garlic powder and onion powder, and then I can have onions and garlic because onions are a natural antihistamine. They have quercetin in them, which is a natural mast cell stabilizer, and then I can have garlic, which is also a natural antihistamine and is antimicrobial, antibacterial. So I can have those things right now, but that's the only food I can eat. So that's my meal for now. Before, when I couldn't eat solid food, I just had like plain ice cream was the only thing I could get down, and then I've been like taking a lot of supplements. Luckily I didn't have to get a feeding tube. They were worried I was gonna get that bad because everything I was eating was making my throat close up. It almost got to that point at one point because I dropped down to like 107 pounds. I was like bone thin. And I got really sick. I was like throwing up everything. I had a really bad flu. I couldn't even keep water down. And the ice cream that I had been eating, stupid Haagen-Dazs, they switched manufacturers. And they changed their recipe. And with how sensitive I am, I started reacting to the new stuff. It tasted really chemically. And since that was the only thing I could eat, Taito, luckily my brother, he was there for me and he helped me slowly I started eating chicken broth, and then I had chicken broth for like a week, and then I was able to start like shredding up little tiny pieces of chicken and started eating that, and then I moved my way up to like 1 chicken tender a day to like 2 chicken tenders a day. It took a while for me to get my weight back up, but yeah, it was pretty bad there for a little bit. But I'm doing a lot better now that I can eat normally. Not anything. I can't eat other things without my throat closing up, and I can only have water, but I'm hoping to be able to add new stuff into my diet soon. Right now, I'm adjusting one of my like mast cell supplements, and that's been throwing me for a loop. That's why I was sick last week, because it messes with my mast cell levels and makes my throat close up. So I can't really stream when I'm like that because talking too much will make it worse. So that's why I was missing a few days last week. But yeah, right now, after I up that, the next thing I was gonna try to add in was chives or eggs. I haven't had eggs in a while, so I'm gonna try that. I think so. It was a couple years ago that they changed it, and they like got bought out by Nestle, and Nestle sucks, so they like changed the quality of the ingredients. And it tasted so chemically. I can't even... Like, the taste difference was crazy. It tasted so nasty to me. I think when you only eat one thing for so long, like that's the only thing you eat, and your senses are like really in like since my nervous system was going so haywire, the part of my brain that senses smell was inflamed, so my sense of smell is extremely strong, and my sense of taste was extremely strong at that time, so I was very sensitive to taste and smell. And yeah, no, there's something wrong with it. I don't know. It was weird. And then, like, I can only have, like, grass-fed, like, organic meat, because, like, if you get the regular meat from, like, Walmart and stuff, I'll react to it. My throat will close up. And it tastes weird. There's something off about it. I don't know what's wrong with it, but they do something to it. Yes, bless Taito for real, yes. You had to double check which thing I like turmeric for. It's super anti-inflammatory, which you need constantly for connective tissue to sort. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about turmeric. I don't think I can have that though. There are certain things that are high histamine. I have to be on a low histamine diet, and then also I can't have things that are high in salicylates or oxalates because of my issues with mold toxicity. So it's really complicated. They have been doing a lot more research on mast cell activation syndrome. It was only like, what, 2013 was when it became a diagnosis. So, I mean, it's a relatively new thing. It was 2013 or 2003. But it's not very well known. It only started getting more research done on it because from COVID. COVID started triggering mast cell issues in people because it attacks the nervous system. So, like, that's good and bad. Like, that sucks. But also I'm glad they're doing more research on it so people with mast cell issues can get more help. Hi, Dory. The post-COVID inflammation. Yeah. I got COVID and it really messed me up. I'm glad you have a good doctor. That's really important. Oh, I'm sorry, sheep. Yeah, no, for real, though. A lot of things also contain bioengineered ingredients. It's not even real food anymore. It's disgusting. Yeah, no, for real, Killer Kitty. That's what I'm saying. It's scary. The stuff that they, like, sell. And, like, there's no regulations on, like, what they list the ingredients out as and stuff. Your friend wants you tested for POTS since you've been having pre-syncope issues randomly. The doctors don't think it's Hashi or heart stuff. I didn't get COVID until 2024. It makes sense though because a lot of autoimmune conditions are very linked, especially like post-COVID. It's like the three things, like POTS, mast cell activation syndrome, and what's it called? I have it, so
The plants sway gently when the wind
that's nice,
blows.
Nikki.
It's like Itzaland is alive and breathing.
It's a connective tissue disorder. What's it called? Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, EDS. That's what I was thinking. Usually EDS, mast cell activation syndrome, and POTS can be pretty linked. But yeah, I'll get really bad random like heart palpitations, or like when I stand up too fast, like I'll get really super dizzy. I have to be careful. I've never passed out. I've gotten close to passing out, but I haven't passed out. Honestly, Rob, bless you, made it through. It really sounds like you went through a very rough, long patch. Aw, thank you, X. Of course, it's ongoing fight, but I wish you the best, and you need anything, I'll be... Aw. Thank you, X. Yes, I have the best support from my friends and family. I feel very loved and cared for through all of it. I wouldn't have made it through it without everyone. And, like, honestly, streaming this past year has helped me get through a lot of it, too. To be honest. Hella struggle with swallowing pills, like at all. Yeah. He went out of his way to research how you could compound your immunosuppressants at home. Oh, wow, that's so good, Rena. That's really nice. For me, since when I was first going in anaphylaxis all the time, it was from drinking, I was trying to juice. I was juicing stuff, and so, like, whenever I had any, like, fluids coat my throat would close up. I get really bad anxiety trying, like, fluids. I'm way more comfortable swallowing pills than I am fluids. So if my doctor tries to give me, like, liquid medication, I'm like, is there any way to put it in a pill? Because I don't know why liquids give me, they just give me way more anxiety. I have to take pills. I hate how large they are and it's hard to swallow them a lot of the time, but I'd rather deal with that than the anxiety of drinking liquid medication. You have 2 of the rare autoimmune disease variants that attack your skin. Oh no! Yes, EDS. Thank you, Dino Geese. If you stand up and almost faint, squeeze your butt cheeks, thigh muscles. It makes your body pump blood. Oh, well, that's good to know, Dino Geese. I know, and instead of reducing, they need to improve them. Yes. I'll squeeze my butt next time. That's too funny. Ah, you're welcome, Carrie. You're privileged to have entered my good graces. I am. I have been. Exactly, Rhodey. Thank you. I'm not convinced it's pot since mine is also very random. It feels linked to your thyroid levels and stress. You should find a good naturopathic or functional medicine doctor that will do a full thyroid panel on you, because when you go to the regular doctor and you ask for a full thyroid panel, 9 times out of 10 they won't run a full thyroid panel. They'll say it is, but it's not. I've had it happen before. So every time I go to a regular doctor, they'd be like, your thyroid's fine. Your thyroid's perfect. I go to my other doctor, you know, my functional medicine doctor. They run a full panel. She's like, you're hypo, your TSH is low, and your T3, you're hypo. So, you know, it really depends on what doctor you go to. They need to run the right labs for you. Right now I'm still getting my thyroid adjusted. I just started getting on thyroid medication from my doctor because my last doctor was like, your thyroid's fine. So, be careful. I feel like at one time I had to swallow pills raw without water. Yeah, no. That you can't swallow pills without water. That's crazy. I'd be choking. We have weirdly opposite problems. My throat, I can't. If my throat can feel pills or anything when I swallow, it pushes it back up. Oh no, that's horrible, Rena. Yeah, we're definitely the opposite when it comes to that. Do you get migraines? My neurologist, who I see for my migraines, is the one who did your POTS dysautonomia. There's a natural focus doc in your town that your mom was visiting who's good. I was able to get in with her also. Honestly, lucky though, they suck. Maybe you can get a neuro referred. I like your dancing dinosaur sex. You were mad your last visit. They didn't run your T3, but your T4 was elevated because I wasn't told they were checking it, so you had your meds. But your TSH was also spiked pretty high, and they were like, seems normal. What the heck? Yeah, no, you need a different doctor. It's unfortunate that sometimes you can find a naturopath or a functional medicine doctor that takes insurance. Definitely look at the reviews online. There's still a lot of naturopaths or functional medicine doctors that don't know what the hell they're talking about. So I would always call their office and ask for a free consultation to see, like, if they'd be a good fit. Because a lot of times you have to pay a lot of money for the first appointment. Or you can send them an email and be like, hey, these are my issues. Is this something that you can handle? Or can you refer me to a naturopath or a functional medicine doctor that specializes in this that you would recommend, because a lot of times they'll know other people, and they might have a good recommendation, be like, or that takes this insurance or whatever if you need insurance. But a lot of times they don't take insurance, but honestly, you'll save money in the long run. You totally don't take meds without... How? How can you swallow pills without liquids? I would die. My mom can swallow pills without water? I don't even know how. Yeah. Even with water, sometimes I feel like it feels... Yeah, me too, Brody. That's what I'm saying. How? That's crazy. Sometimes the metal kicker system doesn't actually care. I hope you can find it. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes they're just like, I don't really want to do my job. I'm just here for the paycheck. Your naturopath doc is the one who told you to go to your dermatologist, who's my doc for my audit. It really depends. I've been to so many horrible doctors. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Right now, the doctor I'm currently seeing, she's extremely expensive. I don't really like how their office like handles like payments and like prescriptions and stuff, but other than that, at least she knows what she's talking about and has helped people with my condition go into remission. And she knows more about it than I do. And that's a huge thing, because every single other doctor I've seen, I know more about my condition than they do, and that stresses me out. So you work in it and you spend most of your time yelling at doctors. That's frustrating that they make it so expensive and won't take insurance. I know. Because a lot of times it's not usually the naturopaths or the functional medicine doctor's fault that they don't take insurance. It's the fact that the insurance refuses to cover the stuff that they do. So sometimes it like ends up costing them even more to try to like deal with the insurance companies, or it's like a lot of hassle. So it's just unfortunate that our medical system here, they don't want you getting better, they want to treat symptoms. So they're not going to cover stuff that'll actually help. Yeah, you're right. I know Nuggies. Unfortunately, even when I've had people in the room with me, they still don't care. And they'll gaslight you, but I think it depends on the doctor. I found that the doctors that listen to me are doctors that have also been sick. So my current doctor, she has mast cell issues. She has chronic illnesses. She dealt with Lyme's disease. So she understands the frustration of dealing with doctors and not being able to know what's wrong with you. So sometimes it's better to find a doctor who has been chronically ill, who understands. So if you can find a doctor who's been sick before, I recommend that. Well, they have way more empathy and they will dig more for you and try harder. That's what I've found anyways. Both of my doctors that were, like, all of the doctors I found that were good also had, like, severe debilitating health issues that they had to recover from. So everything is always anxiety, I know. I don't know how many times I've gone to the doctor and they're like, I think you're just anxious. Here's some anxiety medication. I'm like, my throat is closing up. I'm going into anaphylaxis all the time. Sounds like anxiety. Here's some anxiety meds. Excuse me? I've been gaslit way too many times. They're like, that doesn't make any sense. You must just have bad allergies. Here's an allergist. I'm like, no. Because the thing is, mast cell activation syndrome has nothing to do with allergies. It just mimics having allergies. But yeah. All your ER visits are you anxious? Janet, we work together. I'm not anxious. Oh no, sheep. Oh no. Yeah, no. That's horrible. I hate going to the ER. Hi lady, hello. Happy to see you're still on. Need to be a Nikki for de-stress, but on lunch break at work. Yay, carry time. Good to see you, lady. Sorry, we were talking about health stuff, so that's probably not the most like de-stressful thing, but we'll continue the story so you can unwind. Yeah, true, Vega. Doctors do love to say stress or weight. Mine are always like, my blood pressure will be really high and they'll just be like, are you anxious right now? And I'm like, well, a little, but not really. And they're like, okay, that must be all it is. So they don't even like take into account that I have constantly like high blood pressure. So annoying. Alright, I need to drink some water. Luntata, I'd like to take you on with the styling challenge and learn more about the Sovereign of Sexy, the King of the Wilds, and Forest Carnival. A styling duel with your excellency sounds exciting. If you can prove your talents through styling, the Forest Carnival will open its doors to you. I've always been fascinated by the behemoths, their massive furry bodies, and the way the ground quakes when they stomp, and my heart shakes right along with them. Before becoming a muse, I never imagined I could dance with the strength of a behemoth. Now these moves are completely fused with my styling, and then we have this guy. He's just like, yeah, 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 yeah. His little hops, look at him. He's grooving. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No problem, I get it. My legs are bad again and they tell me, let's wait it out another month. Like, okay, what do you mean let's wait it out another month? They're like, I don't know what to tell you, so why don't you just go home for another month so I don't have to deal with you? And let's just hope that this problem disappears. I'd be like, how about you do your job? How about that? Thanks. X is throwing hands. He's dancing like this little dude over here. Thank you for the bits, X. My styling will make your heart race with excitement. So my theme is Thundering Steps. Let's battle. Time to do. Wow, we have an axe. Should we really be bringing that to a mushroom fight? He's gonna think I'm gonna chop him up. Follow up in 6 weeks if you're still having issues. I don't understand that. Yeah, that blows my mind when they do that. It's like, I've been waiting and I've been having this issue, so that's why I'm coming in to begin with. Wow, Dory, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Damn, thank you. Yeah, I love that hair. Yeah, this is my first time with the styling matches in Land. I have not fought the Sovereign of Sexy yet, so that's what we're trying to do. The cool matches are killing you. I liked the cool matches. I just finished that yesterday. Vix and Abby's doing all the twerking. Thanks, Final Storm Rider. Hi, I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Follow up in 6 weeks. It took 6 months to finally get seen by the specialist in the first place. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. Like, I have been in line waiting to see you, and now you're like, you're not going to do anything? I don't understand. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Okay. And the stretch. Stretch. Ugh. Let's see. Where's... Oh, it's time to change from pixelated deer. Okay. Mothman twerk. Mothman throw it back. That's what it says. It's funny because the Wishfield cool matches were the first you cleared, but the Itzalan ones, nope. I know! I don't know why I put these off for so long. Your friend had to change her cardiologist and they tried saying that they had an appointment in a year? What the heck? My next stretch break? I just stretched. Look. Ugh. I should probably close my window though. People can see in here. Not your legs for sure. I just stood up to close my window. You don't want to end up like me. What does that mean? What's that mean? Your shoulder? I don't want to end up with like you with your shoulder? Don't worry, I'll get up. I have to go refill my water after we finish talking to Lou Tata. So then I'll go get my pills and I'll go get some more water. Okay? Deal. Your styling is like a powerful behemoth walking right toward me. It's so impressive. I really love it. What is that thing? Is that a teddy bear? Is that a panda? Oh, it's a penguin. It's a pride penguin, it says. Your styling is so wild. I'm already looking forward to your performance at the Forest Carnival. I can't wait to dance alongside you in the King of the Wilds. Thank you, Lutata. But if I want to meet the King of the Wilds at the Forest Carnival, where should I go? Aw, it's cute. I can see it much more clearly now. It has lipstick on, I think. Or is that its smile? Where should I go? Shh. Listen carefully, Your Excellency. The other stylists with the wild spirit can know this. The Forest Carnival will be held at the forest east of the craft workshop. But to join the Forest Carnival, you need to defeat all 3 of our muses first. I see. I understand now. I'll do my best to show you my talents. Hee. Good luck, Your Excellency. I have a feeling that your styling will definitely help the King of the Wilds and everyone else too. I'll keep practicing behemoth dance steps. Not just to help the King of the Wilds, but also so I can be your best dance partner. Yeah, I don't think... I don't like animal testing. I don't think... And I know they don't like... When they do animal testing, they're like putting the products on them. But I do not like animal testing. They need to stop doing that. Do not. I don't know if you guys saw that guy that he's like going to court and he could go to prison for like 6 years for rescuing all those beagles from that place that was doing animal testing on all those beagles because they broke in and took a bunch of the beagles out and rescued them because they've been trying to get them rescued for a long time and nobody was doing anything about it. And there's like a bunch of petitions to like help keep him from going to prison for rescuing them. I don't know if you guys saw that. But horrible. So I signed the petition. I'll have to share the page on TikTok, on the TikTok thing on my Discord for you guys, but it's so horrible. Animal testing is so scary, friend. I had worked in research and the poor oh my goodness, that's horrible. Yeah, I just don't get it. Like, we're so far advanced from that now, I feel like. We don't need to be doing all that. Like, come on. Get with the program, people. Oh, I just teleported to come back to fight the one right next to it because I went into autopilot. Yeah, we definitely are because there's so many products that are like cruelty-free. The fact that it's still a thing that you have to put that your stuff is cruelty-free, meaning that everything else is cruel because they're doing cruel things to animals to test it? Come on now. I don't know. It's just horrible. So I always try to get like cruelty-free makeup products and things like that, because yeah, exactly. Thank you. That's exactly what I mean. It shouldn't be a way to advertise your product. It should be the bare minimum. It should be a requirement. Thank you. Please, companies. It's just sickening. I don't know. I feel like the US is pretty far behind when it comes to a lot of stuff like that. Especially like, yeah, with the FDA and like regulations on food and products and all that good stuff. It's just messed up. Messy. Alright. I'm gonna go grab my pills and some water. Pill dinner. It's been 4 hours, so I will be right back. And then we will continue. Your Captain Bare Minimum? Japan is worse? Oh dear. That's not good. I've never been to Japan. It's not only if you go to fancy shops. Yeah. Well, the world needs to get with the program. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. We're back. We've got pill dinner and water. Texted Taito back. Whoops. Wrong screen. Alright, let me catch up with you guys. Zoos and animal cases aren't regulated either, so the cruelty is great. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. The only zoos that I think are okay are the ones that are like for animals that need to be like rehabilitated. That's it. If they cannot go out in the wild without dying, there's something wrong with them, okay. Otherwise, I do not like aquariums. I do not like zoo. I don't think the animals should be in cages or display for us to look at. Leave them alone. That's me. Yeah, that's what I mean, lady. Like, if they're for research or they're there because they're hurt and they can't be out in the wild. This whole world sucks for animals. Well, I know. That's what I'm saying, Vixen Abby. At least if you can make a difference. Thanks to everyone being good with your animals and friends. Yes, exactly. At least I feel like things are shifting in the next few like generations. I think it's just going to continue shifting. I think we're moving forward a lot in that area. Soon, hopefully. We'll just keep going in that direction as a human race. And that will be like a thing of the past that people look back on, you know. Speaking of animals, burnt bread loaf is staring at me. Thank you. Zoos are also important for repopulate. Exactly. Yeah. Things like that, where it's like where they're helping the animals. Like it's something good for the animals, and they're like run by like non-profits and stuff. Zoos and aquariums for repopulation, protective. Yes. Where it's like for endangered species, where they're helping like protect them and like exactly. Those ones are fine, and there's a lot of really good zoos like that, but there still are some that are not good. Like, I went to the zoo, or no, I went to this aquarium in Seaside when I lived in that area, and it was bad. I'm sorry, I bumped my face on the mic. I need to tighten this. It got loose. But yeah, no. They did not regulate people like shining their flashlights at the fish and stuff, and it was really horrible. I didn't like it. I have not been to Arizona. I don't think it's close where I live. I think it's more north, isn't it? Isn't it up north? I've been to what is it called? Out of Africa? And the Phoenix Zoo. My sister used to work for the Phoenix Zoo. It was a nonprofit. Because she got her degree in nonprofit. But yeah. Alright, Valis CC, here we go. Hello, I'm really curious about the Forest Carnival and the Sovereign of Sexy. Can I face you in a styling challenge and learn more about them from you? Of course, but you need to show me your talents before I can share more about the Forest Carnival. No problem, Val CC. Tell me your theme. This is my first time performing the Shroomling style dance. It's given me a whole new perspective on myself. I don't have to hold back... Wait. I don't have to be held back by the past or anyone else's expectations. I am who I am, a Shroomling who pushes both crafting and dancing into the wildest extremes. That's why my theme is Shroomling's own wildness. I'm ready to fight. Here we go. Like your local cat rescue has a feral cat colony inside that they take care of. Oh, as well as adopting out adoptable cats, and they also have a thrift shop to raise funds, take donations. Aww, that's amazing. I always wanted to work for an animal rescue or like foster animals. The problem is I could never work for a vet office because I'm like deathly allergic to cats. It's like not a small allergy, I have a really bad allergy. So that's kind of a problem. But maybe one day I'll be able to like foster dogs. You've been to Arizona once. It was pretty cool. It's labeled as a wildlife preservation, but I don't know much beyond that. Oh! They spay and neuter cats in the area and get them off the streets. That's really important. Yeah, it'd be really hard. I'd want to take them all home. Ah, Your Excellency. Hold still for a moment. Let me take a closer look. Your styling is so wild and cool. It's sparkling. All kinds of ideas for new Shroomling accessories. Your styling carries a unique charm of the Elderwood Forest, Your Excellency. Thank you, Valcece. Now can I learn more about the Forest Carnival and the Sovereign of Sexy? Actually, the Forest Carnival was originally created by a wild Shroomling. He danced alongside the animals, fully embracing his wild side, and in doing so he brought harmony to the forest. Later, No Styles was talented enough to continue the carnival, and the animals grew restless until the King of the Wilds arrived, bringing hope back to the forest. Recently, though, the King of the Wilds has been lacking inspiration for new dance moves and is finding it hard to soothe the restless animals. We've all been trying to help. It's not just us. None of the stylists we've brought in have the skill to match the King of the Wilds, and none have been able to inspire him. I see. I'll do my best to help. I was planning to challenge the Sovereign of Sexy anyway, so being able to help him along the way makes it even more worthwhile. Your Excellency, you're truly kind as everyone says. Thank you. But to officially participate in the Forest Carnival, you need to overcome one last challenge after defeating me and Lutata, the King of the Wild's closest dancer, Yara. Yara's dance blends wildness with elegance, and I admire that. If you want to defeat her, you must be fully prepared. You must give it your all, Your Excellency, and the task of helping the Sovereign of Sexy, the King of the Wilds, now rests with you. There's two sections. A drive-through section where you have to stay in your vehicles and drive along the path to see them in a natural environment. And then there's a walking section that feels more akin to a typical zoo. Oh! Yeah, it's kind of like out of Africa, where you're like in this like vehicle that you're like riding around in, and the animals come up to you while you're like sitting in the thing. I went to that so long ago. I was young. Have a nice lurk, Vixen Abby. Good luck applying your nails. Let's see here. What the heck? Complete Sovereign of Sexy deduction. Sovereign, some clues at the market. Okay. You want to visit the Safari Zone on Kanto with Pokemon Archery? Oh, you just dashed my dreams. My hopes and dreams are ruined now. I thought I could go to the Safari Zone. Find a Chansey. And a Kangaskhan. Sad. Why do I not have everything from one of these people? You. Wee woo! Mushmallow specializes in skirts so airy you'll feel like you're walking on clouds. Someday I'm gonna open a Mushmallow boutique in every single city across the Terra Alliance. Give me that. How cute! I'm a mushroom. Okay. Clues? Forest Carnival. Attention, adventurers! According to an adventurer who narrowly lost to the King of the Wilds, he managed to catch a glimpse of the Forest Carnival. The legendary King of the Wilds was dancing among creatures, and a grand festival known as the Forest Carnival was sweeping through the forest. Take note, this ruler, the sovereign of sexy, King of the Wilds, is still, for reasons unknown, patiently waiting for a stylist whose ultimate mastery of the supreme styling can shake his very soul and defeat him utterly. If you've read this, if your heart burns with the fire of upheaval, and you aim to become a new legend that will shake Elderwood Forest, then set forth now. Chase the trail of the Forest Carnival and face the ultimate challenge. Okay. I don't know how that gave us a clue. But... the Sovereign of Sexy is hosting Forest Carnival. The Sovereign of Sexy is hosting Forest Carnival. Only if you know the Forest Carnival will be held at the woods east of the craft workshop. To challenge the Sovereign of Sexy, he must defeat his closest follower, Yara. A cat? Okay. That's a really good PR team. Not for real. Alright. Off
When
we
I catch
go.
that first ray from the sun, I can't help but look forward to another day of adventure.
How is a cat gonna style challenge me? Hello? This should be the place the Forest Carnival is being held, but it looks like there's only a single... Since she's still here, she might have clues about the final muse, but if we want to talk to her... Momo? Don't worry, Nikki, you've got me. The animal translator extraordinaire by your side. We can go talk to her right now. This is crazy. Yara? You're adorable and dancing, but what's going on? Hi. Meow. Meow. Whoa, easy there. We're not bad guys. She's startled, Nikki. She's asking who we are. I'm Nikki, and this is my best friend Momo. And you are? Meow. Meow. Her name is Yara, a loyal muse to the sovereign of sexy, Verdante. Ah, so you're the one Valicisi and the others were talking about. I never would have guessed. The most loyal follower of the Sovereign of Sexy in that photo wasn't a person at all, but the masquerade links in the background. Now, how is a cat gonna style fight me? Carrie never questioned the living piece of clothes or the mushroom she was talking with, but a cat. Well, the cat's not wearing any clothes, okay? Or the tree stump. There was a person in the tree stump, and I definitely did question that. The tree stump was something else. Just like Lutata and Valsisi, you're amused by the side of the Sovereign of Sexy. No wonder your moves are so captivating. Meow, meow, meow. Yara is grateful for the compliment, but she's worried. Her dancing hasn't inspired the Sovereign of Sexy enough to overcome his creative block. Well, sorry to break it to you. Your dancing needs a little work. Meow, meow. The Sovereign of Sexy has been dancing day and night in the forest, almost wearing down the stage beneath his feet, waiting for someone who can inspire him. Yara said that many stylists have tried, but they've all failed. She really doesn't know if anyone can help reignite his creative spark. Don't worry, Yara. I'm already ready to take on the challenge. To think that the Sovereign of Sexy can captivate so many creatures with his styling and dance moves. I would love to see him perform. Anyway, we did come here to challenge the Sovereign of Sexy and win the Sovereign's medal. Meow, meow. You got that right. Nikki is a pink-haired girl who managed to defeat 2 muses. Lutata and the others are very skilled stylists. It won't be easy to compete against their outfits. They told me that to challenge the Sovereign of Sexy, we first have to defeat the last muse. So Yara, can I challenge you to a styling duel? Meow, meow. Yara agreed. She said that the styling duel, Nikki must conquer her with a unique outfit. Meow, 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 meow. Why is it yelling at me? She's hoping you can defeat her. Only then will you have a chance to meet the Sovereign of Sexy Verdante. And maybe even earn the title of Divine Muse. Divine Muse? Meow, meow, meow. Only those who can defeat the Sovereign of Sexy with a wild styling get a chance to dance alongside him and claim the title of Divine Muse. With Nikki's styling skills, I'm sure becoming the Divine Muse will be a piece of cake. One thing's for sure, I'll give it my all, Yara. Alright, cat. Your dancing is cute, but we're gonna beat you. Yara is waiting to have a styling challenge with you. Show her your wild side. It's worthy of the Forest Carnival. Meow, wow, wow. Okay. The theme of the styling challenge is elegance and nature. Here we go. Never change, Karen. Never change. Wasn't there a cat or a dog PC we battled? Yeah, but it was a PC still. Oh my gosh, this is definitely a wild outfit. I'll give her that. A piece of cloth wasn't wearing any clothes. They were the clothes, so technically they were naked. They have clothes on. Well, they're a piece of clothing, and then they wear like hats and stuff. So does that count? I don't know, but I whooped him. He didn't stand a chance. Oh, we got Blazing Desire. I get the dress next. What the? What the hell is that? So if I wear a hat alone, I'm not naked? Not technically. Aw, Momo's cute. Momo's dancing. I mean, not technically, but kinda. They're very happy to have me here. Oh, there's Kitty. There's Yara. There's the Sovereign of Sexy. Get over here. Battle me. Alright, time to battle. Hi, Jerry Bun. Thanks for getting a comfy hug of the day. Alright, Mr. Mans, where'd you go? Battle me, Verdante. It's time. Woo! You must be Nikki. You just howled at me, guys. What's going on? The stylist who recently came to Elderwood Forest and conquered everyone with your natural beauty. You really are as full of life as they said. Come then, let's take to the Forest Carnival stage so you can unleash your talents. Alright, battle me, Mr. Dancing Man. Sovereign or Buff. Mr. Buff Man, battle. Oh wow, my outfit didn't turn out too bad. I want to change the color of my swords. Not bad. Alright, time to whoop him. Here we go. Time to do. Oh, kickflip. My turn. Oh yeah, he's grooving. Don't trip, mister. Alright, Nikki, show him what's up. Show him your moves. Yeah. Nikki's like, yeah, my moves are better. Now what? Inspire him. Inspire! Burst of whim! Oh, he's grooving. We're grooving right next to him. How cute. We're adorable. This is like one of those like workout dance classes, you know? You're truly the divine muse. Elderwood Forest is going wild because of you. Yeah. We just keep dancing. I'm like, yeah, sure. Aw, Momo, how cute. That was cute. Dance party, dance party. I like all you guys dance in the chat. Thank you, X, for the bits. Thank you, guys. That's so cute. Yep, you made it just in time, Jerry. Oh, we got the Sovereign of Sexy badge. Okay. He's still dancing. Haha! Now this is the forest carnival I've always dreamed of. Nikki, look at the creatures bowing before you. You are without a doubt the divine muse. Awoo! Awoo! They're howling at me. Nikki! Nikki! Your styling tore through my restraint like sharp claws. New ideas for dance moves are already coursing through my veins. Awoo! That's fantastic. It sounds like you finally broke through your creative block. Exactly. All these years I've been waiting for a muse who can ignite a fire in me. Only a truly talented soul could help me create new dance moves. Moves fierce enough to inspire the creatures and reach their fullest potential. And you, Nikki, you're more gifted than many of the stylists from Terra Alliance. The inspiration you've given me flows as freely and wildly. I can't read that fast, sir. Please. The inspiration you've given me flows as freely and widely as a mighty tree in a storm. You saved the beasts of Elderwood Forest. Thank you. Thank you for your recognition, but I can't help wondering, before your new dance moves are complete, will the creatures... Don't worry, the Forest Carnival has given them enough of a release to keep them calm for a while. If one day you feel the itch to return to the stage and perform, you will always be welcome. Thank you. Then I'll look forward to our next dance together. Which is going to be very soon, because that's why I did this. Yippee! Because there was an event that said it was going to end where I'm supposed to fight him again. Now what? Unlocks after completing practical challenge with Yara under the Sovereign of Sexy in Eastland. Why is it not unlocked? Didn't I just do it? Do I need to go talk to Yara again? I have to defeat everyone again? In hard mode? Unlocks at Path of Practice level 3 and with perfect rating and regular styling challenges? I thought I did beat everyone. Perfect, 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 perfect. Who did I not get a perfect with? I did get a perfect with everyone. You need to unlock the construction near the mushroom baths. Hi, Nami! Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you, Nami. What were you guys up to? Rimworld. What is Rimworld? Let me look it up. If you guys haven't gone and followed Nami, please go check them out. Give them a follow. Show them some support. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What are you guys doing? Rimworld. Rimworld. Video game. Hey, it looks like Stardew. Is it Stardew but space? I have never seen this. It looks interesting. Is there fighting? Kind of looks like there's fighting. Library raid! Library raid! How cute! Hi, hi, Phoenix Flyer! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Hi, Nami! I see Sovereign of Sexy and I was like, oh, woo! God. Nami, you're so funny. Well, we're gonna try to go defeat him again. It'll take hours, by the way. Days even? What? Oh no. Then I might not be able to do it. It's a survival-based building game that can be As easy as Stardew, but as cruel as Dark Souls. Oh dear. That sounds traumatizing. That sounds very traumatizing. Okay, so you're... So we just defeated the Sovereign of Sexy because I was trying to do this, but I don't think I'm allowed to because X is saying I need to do this. Alright, this construction thing. The Sovereign rematch is permanent, the timer. Will I still be able to get all the rewards for it, Nimoma? You did, but I hate the construction. I didn't think I needed to do it. Hi, Abutada. How come I can't talk to him? Your Excellency, have you heard? The thorn fruit juice you recently introduced has become incredibly popular amongst the shroomlings. It's so delicious even the behemoths love it. There was a little shroomling who wanted to visit you to taste the thorn fruit juice in person, but when he heard there might be behemoths along the way, he was so frightened that he didn't even leave Spira. I think courage is like a tender sprout. It needs careful tending before it can grow strong. As a hero of Spira, as a hero of the spear, helping the shroomlings rediscover their courage is also my duty. I'll do my best. Thank you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Upgrade. Hello, Your Excellency. Recently I went to the drink shop for a cup of juice and ordered an extra on the side, thinking I'd let Shroomkatees give it a try. Wonder which drink is sweeter to her, my Shroomberry nectar or the one from my drink shop? Actually, I don't really care about the taste. I just want to hear her philosophical comments. It'd be great if she could say something that gave my Shroomberry nectar more meaning. Claimed? I already claimed it? Wait, then... Oh, I didn't get this one. Thanks to Your Excellency. Oh, yeah, I was reading that. I've somehow become a little star in Spirit lately. Old friends say my juice has a real kick to it, and plenty of youngsters have come to try it too. Ah, life these days. Couldn't be sweeter. Ever since I picked up a bit of styling from you, I've come to realize something. Whether it's drumming, working on outfits, or shaking up a cup of juice, you've got to find that spark. The one that makes your heart feel bright and hands want to move. Once you find it, the days just flow along happily. Being here with you, there'll always be something lively going on. Even an old fellow like me feels young again. Next time something fun comes up, be sure to call me along, will you? Arachichi. Build base income increases. Oh. What am I supposed to do? If you stick to it every day, it'll take like a week. Okay. There are no temporary rewards for that one. Okay, good. Then we're okay. I wonder why it has the time thing on it. That's what was freaking me out. Look it says time remaining 15 hours. I don't like that. And then there's like this photo prop. And then I was worried I wouldn't get the photo prop. Because sometimes you get like limited crystals. Isn't this the booth? Is that not the booth? That's okay. I just want to figure out what I can do. Or what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I just supposed to keep upgrading this? I need more of those things. Yeah, I have my snail salon already built. Up here. What a coincidence running into you again. Are you here to have another walk? Yeah, the scenery is beautiful thanks to you for building such a beautiful place, Your Excellency, right? Rokaka? Right. The Shrimling doesn't even like going out. Why do you keep dragging him along every time? He may not like going out, but when he's with me, he's happy. He makes flower crowns with me, polishes snails till they shine, and picks sack fruits with me too. Right. What's going on? Why are my fur bristling all of a sudden? Nikki, let's get out of here. Haha, alright, we'll leave you two alone then. Okay, I talked to them. Am I supposed to craft? I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. This is where I got stuck before. I'm just like, okay, I feel like I've done everything. You found this more enjoyable than the behemoth stuff, which you haven't finished yet? Oh, the behemoth, I haven't finished all that either. The behemoth's painful. At this point, you either have to complete toward greater glory quest or start I want to learn styling. Check the quest list, see if you can find the one that triggers a new building. I wouldn't bother with the snail salon already built. Hot spring tab. Okay, quests. Bathhouse. Way over here. Alright, let's go figure it out. We got this. But thank you again, Nami, for the raid. I really appreciate you. I hope that you guys had fun with that game. RimWorld. If you need to read and run or relax, unwind, get some drink snacks, relax. I know stream can be stressful or long and exhausting, so please take it easy. And welcome in everyone. We're just playing some Nikki tonight. We are trying to last minute finish stuff for the event. I don't think we're going to be able to finish everything, but that's okay. We're just going to try to figure out this housing thing. And then we're gonna make our outfit for the outfit contest. So, looks like it is up higher. Of course, Nami, I appreciate you. And guys, please go check out Nami. Thank you again, lovely. Let me make sure, I think. Oh, yes. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Sorry. I think you're still going to get the picture frame even after today. It's under the normal rewards. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dar. That makes me feel better. Because that's what I was worried about. I was like, if there was like just limited time rewards, I was gonna be sad. Missing out. I'm so behind in everything on Eats a Land. Hi, Chia Gaga. Your Excellency, you're mailing us. After you left, I realized I forgot to mention the most important thing. Meow. After that, you still left out the most important thing? Just to be sure, does it have to do with your friend who disappeared? Yes and no, but I have a feeling that it might. When the fog first started rolling in, I suddenly felt like I couldn't breathe, and when it cleared, I realized the legacy shroom hanging around my neck was gone. Around your neck? And you felt like you couldn't breathe? Tell me, what's this legacy shroom? It's a scrub soap my elder shroom gave me, traded from an adventurer in Linglong. There's only one in all of Spira, not even my best friend Chigaga has one. They gave it to me to calm down. Ever since I've worn it every time I take a bath. Chigaga wanted one too, but the elder shroom only had one. She cried for a long time over it. Honestly, if you ask me... Hold on, you're getting off topic again. That right there is the only clue we need. I'm beginning to understand what happened. I'll start with the tracks on the ground. From the clues at the scene, suspicious marks, thick fog. What? Blanks. Point to Chiga's. And blank starts as direct evidence.
Nikki?
No! Okay, I got one right. I was not paying enough attention.
I feel like there's
Okay.
still something we haven't figured out. Nikki,
Okay, we got it. So that means Chicago's friend Chicago likely ran off with the heirloom. Hi, Tipsy! It came in just in time to see me failing. Based on all the clues, my conclusion is Chigaga, your friend Chigaga, ran off with the heir. No wonder it was confusing, because her name's Chiagaga and then there's Chigaga. I thought they were the same person. Their names are very similar. No way, Your Excellency, Your Meowiness. We grew up together. We're like family. We may have bickered since we were little, but she would never do something like that. Besides, Spear's too small. There's nowhere for her to run. That actually does make some sense. By the way, I almost forgot to mention, when you were in the middle of your investigation, a sharp-eyed shrimling asked me, has Chigaga been practicing diving lately? Why do you think they asked that? My deduction is correct. When the fog rolled in, Chigaga instinctively tried to grab Chigaga, but accidentally grabbed the scrub soap hanging around her neck. It fell to the ground. She stepped on it, slipped, and tumbled right into the mud spa. The sharp-eyed shrimling saw her tumble into the bath, assuming she was diving. Oh no, she might be unconscious, Your Excellency, Your Meowiness. We better go check on her. Wait, was that the one we saw struggling on the ground? It is! Please! We tried to help her earlier! Hello, have you seen a shrimling that goes by the name of Chigaga? Ooh, we were over here talking to her earlier. Momo, have you noticed that shrimling in the mud spa hasn't moved this entire time? Could it be? We hurriedly pulled them out of the mud. I don't know why we didn't do that earlier. Chiagaga! Chigaga! Luckily, nothing seriously happened to Chigaga. Your Excellency, Your Meowiness, thank you. Without your help, there would be no one left in Spira to help spread the latest juicy gossip. What? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Chiagaga, I'm so sorry. I lost your legacy shroom. I know it's really precious to you. It's not your fault, and one bar of soap is nothing compared to my bestie. There are plenty of heirlooms, but you're my one and only true friend. I'll gossip with you till we're old and wrinkled. Whenever I hear a juicy rumor, you'll be the first shroomling I tell. Wow. So touching. It's really nice to have a bestie. Chiagaga, next time, be careful and watch your step when you're out walking. You're absolutely right. Normally this wouldn't have happened, but just as the fog rolled in, we were gossiping about something really juicy and I got distracted. Next time, we'll be sure to pick a safer spot up for our gossiping. Hold up, that's not the point. His Meowiness is right. The point is... Oh, I seem to have forgotten what the point was. When it comes to forgetting things, you two are very alike. Oh, it's just right here in my hand. When I fell into the mud, I panicked and grabbed at anything. I accidentally grabbed this. Let me take a look. It's covered in mud. It's a piece of paper. It seems like some shroomlings are talking to the Shroomling King. It's a bit strange, but it doesn't seem to have anything to do with Chigaga or Chiagaga. Just to be safe, let's hold on to it for now. It might be useful later. I had Shroom face down in the mud as my avatar for some time because, you know. That's great. That's hilarious. What about this one? I mean, what the heck are you doing, sir? He's having a good old time. He looks like a fish that got stuck in the water. They're chilling. Alright. Wait for me who Tutu to think. Hi, Dummy Baba. Hello. I think I lost. What exactly did I lose? I'm trying to click on this. She thought for a long, long, long time. Mia Tutu, have you figured out what it was yet? I kind of remember, but not really. So is that a yes or a no? I remember coming back to the shrimping bathhouse. Maybe some of the shrimlings I passed along the way saw what I lost? Alright, the Momo and I will go back over there and ask. Thank you, Your Excellency and His Manliness. I'll stay here and think, and then think some more. Okay. Hello, Raltet. Ah, it's Your Excellency and Your Manliness again. Did you come to the bathhouse for a soak? It's truly shroomtastic. Hello, Raltet. We're not here for a soak today. I wanted to ask if there have been any new items in Lost and Found in Spirit lately. Lost and Found? Did somebody misplace something while taking a soak? Or did the Shroomling King lose something again? Oh, no. It's a Shroomling called Mia Tutu. Ah, so it's Mia Tutu who... Did he forget something again? Again? Does he lose things all the time? He has such a bad memory. He often loses things here. He loses something there. I just saw him at the Shroomling bathhouse wrapped in a towel, soaking away with the most blissful look on his face. Do you think he left something behind while soaking in the bath? So Mia Tutu actually took a bath at the Shroomling bathhouse. That's an important clue. Thank you, Raltet. Happy to be of service, Your Excellency. Back to the... Oh, we're gonna go wait again. We almost dozed off waiting. Your Excellency, I just remembered something. My place is just up ahead. Maybe the thing I'm looking for is there. Mia Tutu, we already checked your place, but we can't figure out what you've lost. I'll just keep thinking and thinking. This time I'm sure I'll remember. Wait a long, long time. We almost dozed off again. Your Excellency, Your Manliness, Go on. What did you remember this time? Huh? How did you know what I was going to say? Can you read Trimling's minds? They don't call me His Manliness for nothing. Did you remember what you lost, Mia Tutu? No. You've been trying for days. What if you never remember? If I can't remember, then I guess I'll just have to let it be. But didn't you say it was something as important as the mother's room? Well, it's no use getting worked up over. I just can't remember right now, but I'll figure it out soon. Ha ha ha. You're putting up a lot of faith and hope. Oh, I have a friend who lives nearby. His eyes are super sharp. Maybe he saw what I lost. A few times before when I misplaced things near my home, he was the one who helped me find them. Alright, let's go speak to your friend. I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Your Excellency and Your Manliness. I'll keep trying to remember. Maybe by the time we come back, I'll have figured it out. Even if it's a bit of a hassle, if it's something as important as the mother's room, we're more than willing to lend a helping hand. Alright. Here we go. I don't know what the hell we're looking for. I don't think he knows what we're looking for, but... Treasure! I'll take it. I haven't seen Mia Tutu's little kid for days. What do you mean, little kid? Nails reapplied. Yippee! Mia Tutu has a kid? Yeah, he's called Kapu Tutu. A new addition to Matutu's family. He's so adorable. You said you haven't seen him for a few days. Where did Kapu Tutu run off to? I'm not really sure. Mia Tutu usually brings Kapu Tutu wherever he goes. But I haven't seen the little one for, I'd say, about 3 days now. So he lost his child? And he forgot that he has a kid? This guy has issues. We've already been able to find some clues. We should be able to figure out what Matutu lost. His kid. The little pot indicates that the little shrimming Kapatutu is missing. He accidentally left his little shrimpling at the shrimpling bathhouse while bathing. No wonder his laundry basket was missing a towel and the nursery pot was completely empty. Mututu really is a piece of work. He actually forgot his little shrimpling. First things first, we need to find Mututu's little shrimpling. If our guess is correct, then it's been soaking in the bath for 3 whole days. 3 days? Can he even survive that? We need to head over there now. He's gonna kill his kid. It's like leaving your child in the bathtub. This guy needs... We need to call CPS. Are you okay? Oh, you're just drinking. Okay. I thought maybe he was a sick one. Yes, we are dramatic while pulling the shrimplings out of the mud. You're cheating! Why are you cheating? Splash, splash, splash! I defeated you! I'm rolling! I'll splash water all over you! That's cheating! Shrimpling rolling! See how strong I am! Are you playing a new game? Wait for me! Yeah, they're just playing. He's dead! I'm hungry and I drift in the water. How long will it take for Daddy to notice I'm missing? Abuse! Child abuse! Child abuse! Nikki, look! It's that little shrimpling floating in the water, Kapatutu. What is he saying? Sounds like he's not making any sense. Maybe it's a side effect from soaking in the bath too long? Let's get him out of the water. Oh my god. Huh? You're meowing this? And Daddy? Ah, I knew I forgot something important. Mother shrimp from up on high. Can't believe I left my little shrimpling Kapatutu here. What kind of shrimpling would forget their little one for 3 whole days? I remember, a few days ago I was taking a bath with a super relaxing bath salt the Shrimpling King gave me. I got so lost in the moment that I forgot about everything. I just never expected while washing my worries away I'd forget about my little shrimpling as well. Oh my god, that's crazy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're very lurker friendly, so no need to say hi, but I appreciate you. Wow. Dad of the year. Yeah. Horrible. Fired. He's fired. Jail. That's crazy. Maybe Kapatutu's new bath salts work a little too well? Good thing Kapatutu is okay. Looks like he actually enjoyed the soak. Let's not make excuses, Nikki. I really am a horrible daddy. You think? It's okay, Daddy. Although I'm a little hungry, I really enjoyed the bath. It was comfy. He was drowning. And he hasn't eaten for 3 days. Daddy often forgets where I am. I've gotten used to it. Plus, I even had some adventures while I was in the bath the last few days. Adventures? Yep, on the first night I heard rustling sounds, and on the second night I spotted a suspicious figure. On the third night I even saw the Shrimpling King. Though he looked kind of strange. Strange? The Shrimpling King didn't seem his usual big fancy self. It looked like he was quietly trading something with someone, and I couldn't tell if it was a person or another Shrimpling. I also found a piece of paper in the bath. It seems to be a drawing of the Shrimpling King. I think you two should take it. There are lots of drawings of the Shrimpling King on the paper. It also looks like a few Shrimplings were complaining about something. The rest of the picture got soaked and it's hard to make out. What could it be trying to say? Kapatutu saw a suspicious figure and found this paper covered in drawings of the Shrimpling King. Something feels off. Maybe we'll find more clues elsewhere. Keep an eye out. Yeah, he does that a lot. Kapatutu! He vanished in thin air! We need to find him a new daddy. Who's your daddy? We don't want that as your daddy. Oh, sorry. Strange, all their vitals seem normal. How are they still unconscious after 3 days? Oh dear, oh dear. Could it be that I had to use my secret technique I learned from my Ling Long teacher, the mighty Jab Jab? Who are you jab-jabbing? The what? That doesn't sound very nice. Well, the mighty Jab Jab is when you about 7 inches above the shrimp cap. Oh my, your excellency and your reality. Greetings, I'm Elder Shrimp Agalulu. I'm Elder Shrimp Agalulu, and I'm just about to jab somebody right in the throat. Hey, you know what? Tomorrow's Throw Punch Thursday. We should have talked to him then. You rushing to finish the quest before tomorrow? Actually, I finished all the events, but there's that, like, you know, for like the main quests, Says there's the thing where you can re-battle the Sovereign of Sexy. I guess I don't have my Shroomling bathhouse built up enough to go fight the Sovereign of Sexy again. So I'm trying to continue and open up the 4th area in my bathhouse, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know that I needed my bathhouse built up more. I've been neglecting it, so... But I think everyone's been saying I could still get those rewards another time. Everyone's been saying that it's not like limited time rewards. I should still be able to get them after, even though it has a time limit on it, which is kind of concerning. I see that your excellency has a rosy complexion. As my teacher once said, that's a sign of great vitality. As for your meowiness, your fur is quite white and shiny. Very white. I'm not sure I should take that as a compliment or... It's definitely a compliment, but now's not really the time for that. Agalulu, I overheard you talking about the unconscious shroomlings in the pool. Are they okay? Yes, your excellency. I checked the shroom pulses using the method my Linglong teacher taught me. Their bodies are fine, but no matter how much I call them, they just won't wake up. My master taught me 4 methods to diagnose a patient, which include observing, listening, asking, and feeling. And now the only one left is asking. Asking, but they're unconscious. How are you supposed to ask them? So that means it's time to use my mighty jab jab. My teacher said to use something long and pointy. Insert it 7 inches above the shroom cap, and after doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that, the shroomling will wake up. A little bit of this and a little bit of that? Yes, my master gave me many steps to follow, but I can't explain them all in just a sentence or two. Oh yeah, it's a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I've never performed the mighty jab 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 before, but in order to save these shroomlings, I'm willing to give it a try. Nikki, that technique sounds a little unreliable and painful. We need to help these shroomlings. Agalulu, I think I understand the situation now. As the same test and the shroomlings' well-being is my concern. Let's put your mighty jab jab on hold for now and let me investigate. Oh my, your excellency, you truly are as kind as you are beautiful. I actually have a theory, but there are still some things I can't figure out. Your excellency is far wiser than I am. I'm sure you'll figure something out, and I'll be out here waiting for you. Okay. Have you found any clues? I haven't. Listen. 30,000 steps. I've walked 30,000 steps. No way I'm losing here. Let's settle this, giant flying snail. Here I go, 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 go. You'll never catch up to me. Darn it, the snail caught up after all. Race, walking against the giant flying snail. How exciting. Hand on the spear. Step after step. Go swish. A perfect score. And on the next spear. Step after step. Go, go. Swish. Another perfect score. Haha, I'm so cool. He's training spear throwing in his sleep. That's dedication. Judging by his score, he's a pro who always hits a mark. They're all sleeping. Max, that dang thing took forever. You're missing 2 clothing items. No! Wait on the current 5-star banner. Look at them floating face down. I know, they're just like drowning. Me mentally? No, for real. Hey, he looked like he woke up for a second. The new bath salt from the Shrooming King is really good. Look at all those colorful bubbles. Huh? Isn't that bubble getting a little too big? I just jumped out of the bath and started rolling. Don't run. You may have a 3-block head start, but I'll get you. It sounds like the Shroomling is chasing after a bubble. How big can a bubble get? I'm curious now. What's that smell? It's so nice. I don't think I've smelled anything like it before. Let me smell that again. This bath salt is so nice. I don't think I've smelled anything like it before. No, I have to stop it. As good as it smells, I need to leave some room for air too. What does it smell like? I'm really curious. Let's take a look later. Oh no, has the water been contaminated? Watch your step, Nikki. Don't fall. Maybe you should let me do this. It's fine. I've already checked the water temperature. It's safe, but there's a distinct scent in the water. Let me see. The scent is really unusual. Oh no. They're drugged. It's fine. Even if this road never ends, I can keep on running. I have more than enough stamina. I could do 10,000 more miles with ease. Such willpower. I feel fired up just listening to it. Me too. Now we can find the truth with ease. Alright. I think they've been drugged. This clay pot contains bath salts. It looks like there's quite a lot of them have already been used. The scent is distinct and familiar. It smells just like the bathhouse. That's right, all the shroomlings have the same scent. They must have used these bath salts. Excuse me, I think they're all high. You think you're missing the shoes you get from finishing the final crown battle, but it's super hard. And then you're missing bracelets that randomly show up from Momo fishing when you're in the boat. Oh. That sounds difficult. Sounds like you're close, though. Your Excellency, have you found any clues? Why are the shroomlings unconscious? Drugs. I've already found the most important clue. The bath salts with a special fragrance. The shroomlings fell unconscious because of bath salts with special fragrance. All the unconscious shroomlings carry a distinct scent that matches with the bath salts in the clay pot by the pool. I think the bath salts are what caused the shroomlings to pass out. Agalulu, where did these bath salts come from? Oh, the bath salts? This is the Shroomling King's private bath salt jar. I never thought there'd be anything wrong with it. I see. To find out what's really going on, I need to investigate these bath salts. By the way, Your Excellency, earlier I found a piece of paper with the drawing of the Shroomling King. I thought it'd be best for you to keep it safe. There are a lot of drawings of the Shroomling King on this paper, but most of them are hard to make out. When I saw this paper, I had already been soaking in the pool for quite a while, so I picked it off and quickly dried it off. It's okay, Agalulu. I'll hold on to it. So a bunch of shroomlings suddenly passed out of the bathhouse, and then a piece of paper with drawings of the Shroomling King appeared. Something feels awfully strange about all this. Maybe we can find some other clues elsewhere. Let's keep our eyes open. Drugs. They're all on drugs. Hi, Agalulu. Your Excellency, seeing you looking so well puts me at ease. Agalulu, you must take good care of yourself too. Thank you, Your Excellency. I run 49 laps around Spirit every single day, and I must say I'm in much better shape than a lot of the younger shroomlings. You've got way more energy than I do. You flatter me, Your Manliness. Still, good health is essential if I'm to fully devote myself to researching the bath salts. High on bath salts, exactly. Why are the mushrooms high on bath salts? They made 3 clothing items and random props from Momo fishing. Oh! Good thing is that with the update, the chances to get the clothing items with Momo fishing increases. Oh! Are they on shrooms or bath salts? Both. It was in one of the updates. You're gonna look it up. Oh, yay. And then also, all the updates they're doing to the housing, I'm glad I waited to decorate. Lately, I've been working around the clock analyzing the Shroom King's bath salts. I've almost reached a breakthrough. I can feel it. Once I have some news, I'll come find you. Okay. Okay. But I need to figure out how to expand. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're very lurker friendly, so no need to say hi, but I appreciate you. Hello, hello. Hi, Bumblebee. How's it going? You haven't even seen any of the update stuff? You're blind. Well, it's in the Discord. I have a Nikki news section. It has all the updates in there. Let's see. I'm confused. Which one am I supposed to do for the... Bumblebee! Thank you so much for the sub with your Prime. You're too sweet. For 4 months. Aw, thank you. I feel so spoiled. Got in and got jump scared by all your quests. Yeah, I haven't finished everything in Spiro if you can't tell. Is it this one? Okay, just goes over here. The drawing Chicago found with the mud math looks like the Shroomling King talking to another Shroomling. It's almost as if the Shroomling is giving a report. That's exactly what I was thinking. On the paper, Agululu found. It seems to show the Shroomling King comforting the other Shroomlings. Kapatutu also found another piece of paper. This one showed the Shroomling King with a few Shroomlings, and it looked like they were complaining about something. That's right. I also remember Kapatutu saying that while soaking in the bath, he saw a suspicious figure in a Shroomling King making some kind of secret deal. What do you think this all means, Nikki? Someone is spying on the king. Someone is observing. Spying. I think someone's spying on the Shroomling King. Although the drawings are a bit tattered, it looks, from the look of things, I'd say that someone's secretly keeping tabs on the Shroomling King. Spying? This is the Shroomling King we're talking about. Who's bold enough to spy on him? There's something strange going on here. Even stranger than the waters in the Shroomling bathhouse. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Anyway, anything involving the Shroomling King is an important matter of all of Spira. We need to find out what's going on. Agreed, so where do we start? Let's start with the Shroomlings who found these pieces of paper. Anyone who gave us one of these papers probably has nothing to do with whoever drew them, right? Excellent deduction, Momo. I'm impressed. Alright. Let's go. Hi Jess, how are you today? Went to use this and noticed I didn't have it. Oh, now you got your panic again. You can panic all you want. I love the panic. Lou's made that for me. She's so sweet. Oh. Hello, Mehut. Oh yeah. This dimwit. The horrible dad. Huh? Where in the woods? Matutu, did you lose Kapatutu again? Where's your child? Oh, your excellency, your meowliness. How are you? Yes, yes, yes. This time I clearly remember. Seems like Matutu's memory is improving. I clearly remember. Kapatutu is missing! Luckily, a helpful Shroomling photographer happened to take a photo as they passed by, capturing the very spot where I last remember being with Kapatutu. Your Excellency, do you have a moment? Could you help me spot my little Shroomling in this photo? Oh my gosh, here we go. Are you blind? Your eyes never fail, Your Excellency. You're right, that's my little Kapatutu. Every time I have an audience with the Shroomling King, Kapatutu is always there waiting for me. Sadly, I never seem to remember. Audience? Doesn't it sound fancy? The other clans use that word when they come to visit the Shroomling King. But when we have an audience with the Shroomling King, we're really just chatting about things, sharing bath tips and talking about new bath salts. When you were chatting, did you notice anyone suspicious hanging around, taking notes or watching? Not really, but Raoul Tet documents all of our interactions with the Shroomling King. Whatever we say, he carefully sketches it all out. He's very responsible. Raoul Tet, I see, that makes sense. Matutu, make sure you don't lose track of Kapatutu again. You're a horrible father. Okay. Alright, let's go bug Raoul Tet. I have some words to say to you. You're good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Thanks, Jess. I'm doing great. We are, we worked on our tree some, did some crystal show and tell. I started my new schedule. So far, so good. I still haven't been feeling the best, but other than that, we're doing good. I'm super excited for the new patch tomorrow. We're gonna have pool party. Pool party! You just had a whole tub of ice cream. No more sweets for me for like a month. I'm Jesus. I'm jealous. I'm Jesus. I'm jealous, Vega. I'm not Jesus. You can tell I'm out of it. I want to learn styling as a quest for the next building. Oh! Thank you, Namomo. Am I on the wrong quest? Jesus. I have to say, I'm jealous and I wanted to know what kind of ice cream. Oh, this is the one? I'm on the wrong one. Curious Jesus confirmed. Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. I am gonna be pulling for the new 5-star. It's gorgeous. You can be my Jesus King, my savior. Oh, praise the deer. That's crazy. I don't know what I'll be saving you guys from. I don't know. But I meant to say jealous because I want ice cream. I like the chunky monkey ice cream. Like any ice cream with bananas in it is good because I just love bananas. And nuts. I put peanuts on top. Really good. I feel like toppings are important. Any flavor ice cream I'll pretty much eat. I just like some texture in there. I'll eat pretty much any ice cream. I'm trying to think of an ice cream I don't like. What's a bad ice cream? Well, then Dory, when we pull it tomorrow, I can show all the different ways that it dies and stuff like that so that people can decide whether they want it or not. I feel like that's helpful. Because I feel like how it dies makes a huge difference on whether people are going to want it or not. So, we'll see. Extra rich coffee flavored ice cream. Chocolate sauce with sea salt and chili and brownie biscuit sprinkling. Mmm. That sounds so good. I love coffee ice cream. That's what I lived off of for years. My Haagen-Dazs coffee ice cream because it had like 4 ingredients. It was like cream, milk, coffee, egg yolks. That was it. It was so good. Okay, awesome. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do pool party and then we'll style it and see. What are they goo-goo-gooing about? Let me think. I know some people don't like mint chocolate chip, but I like mint chocolate chip ice cream. Butter pecan is a little niche, but it still tastes good. Cookies and cream is always good. Neapolitan, strawberry ice cream, banana ice cream, chocolate ice cream. I'd rather have vanilla bean than like French vanilla. Well, French vanilla is fine. I think regular vanilla is my least favorite out of all the vanillas. But I feel like you can put anything in vanilla ice cream, it's yummy. Your least favorite is strawberry ice cream. Something about the flavor. I love strawberries themselves though. I love strawberry ice cream. It has to be, I think there could be like bad strawberry ice creams though. Like if it's like too artificially tasting. But there are some good ones. You're making me hungry. Sorry, Momo Cat. I'm blaming Vega. It's Vega's fault. Vega's eating ice cream and making me want ice cream. In turn, making you want ice cream. Just kidding, Vega. Hi, Mama Cat. We're just about to talk to Raltet. He's drugging everybody. Your Excellency, your Meowliness, greetings to the great benefactors of Spear and the Shroomling King. Hello, Raltet. How has the Shroomling King been lately? Thanks to your Excellency, the Shroomling King hasn't gone missing recently. That's wonderful. By the way, do you happen to know if anyone around the Shroomling King documents his daily life? You mean besides me? Let me think. Wait a second. Hit pause and rewind. What did you just say? So you're saying you regularly document the Shroomling King's daily life? Exactly. Before the Docilists left Spira, I was the one who documented the Shroomling King's daily life and regularly reported back to them. Besides that, my main job is guarding the Shroomling King with Bilbobo and helping him handle all sorts of matters in Spira, like refilling the bath salt jars in the Shroomling bathhouse. That's such important information, and you just said it so casually. Is something wrong, Your Excellency? Nothing's wrong about reporting to the Docilists. Or nothing's wrong, but about reporting to the Docilists, could you go into that a little bit more? Of course, when the Docilists were still here, they were very concerned about the Shroomling King's daily life, so they entrusted me with documenting it. Every little thing the Shroomling thing does must be documented. Whoever he meets, whatever he says, even the things that he mutters to himself must be fully drawn. That's what they told me to do. And you followed through? Yes. After thinking it over carefully, I realized the Docilists were simply concerned for our Shroomling King. They chose me for the task because they saw me as trustworthy. If you believe that, I have a bridge I'd like to sell you, Momo. That's crazy. After finishing your drawings, how did you pass them on to the Docilists? Every few days, I would place them on a platform next to the Shroomling bathhouse, and someone from the Docilists would come by to collect them. But now the Docilists have left Spira and the Shroomling King has gotten busier, I almost completely forgot about that arrangement. If Your Excellency hadn't brought it up, I probably wouldn't have remembered at all. If Your Excellency is interested, you can go to the platform next to the Shroomling bathhouse and have a look. Is that where people are finding the documents? Music! Bilbobo! Sir Apatata knew that another Shroomling had fallen in. He'd be worried sick. I need to figure something out. Bilbobo, what happened? Why are you pacing around like that? Your Excellency, I just crawled out of that flattened space. While patrolling, I accidentally fell in and almost got squashed by a shroom cake. Wasn't that place already purified? It's been purified, but the opening is still there. Sometimes the Shroomling steps on it and gets squashed flat like paper. I guess the only solution is to call in the city's great graffiti master, Shroom Casoso. No, Shroom Casoso. Casoso. To paint a warning nearby so little Shroomlings steer clear of it. That way, Sir Apatata can rest easy and even get a few extra snores tonight during his bath. Sounds like a plan. The only problem is Shroom Casoso isn't a Shroom we can just summon. He's very eccentric, challenging anyone to a styling duel and constantly going on about the Shroom Beast style and roar of freedom. Just listening to him gives me a shroomache, and that silly little Raltet probably won't be much help either. I can give it a try. I'm a stylist, so I maybe can talk some sense into him. You found the right person. Nikki's an amazing stylist, and she can handle any fashion style. If she can deal with him, then no one can. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. If you're looking for Shroom Casoso, then you can check out the Shroomling Wall. He's probably there working on one of his quote-unquote masterpieces. Nikki, that place is the one mentioned in the Saintess's diary. The one used to seal away the tears of Ekris, right? Yes, the Saintess meant well. She sealed away the tears so they wouldn't be tainted with dark essence. Anyway, let's go find Shroom Casoso and ask for his help first. Shroom Casoso! Get up there. I don't want to sit. I don't want to sit. And me. Yeah, give me all the flavors. Exactly, all of them. This is... It looks like a journal left behind by the Docilists. Your Excellency, your Meowliness, what does it say? It's something particularly important. Mostly just notes on the Docilus debating the Shrimling King's bathing habits. Oh, that's a relief. Seeing your expression, I thought they were planning something bad for the Shrimling King. If that were the case, I would never forgive myself. It's all good. You can go back to guarding the Shrimling King. The Saintess and I will have some things we need to discuss. Raltet left. Judging from the journal, it seems the Docilists had already set their Operation Bathhouse in motion to monitor the Shrimling King, even before we arrived in Spira. They schemed to learn about Spira's affairs by tricking an innocent Shrimling into documenting the Shrimling King's daily life, but in the end they gained nothing. From what I can tell, the person keeping the journal eventually got bored. Even when Operation Bathhouse fell through, they didn't seem the least bit bothered. Exactly. Standing around the damp place, watching the Shrimlings enjoy their baths, all they ended up with were notes on bath salts. I can see why they weren't very enthusiastic. Anyway, we've made a breakthrough for now. We found the source of the papers from Chigaga, Agalulu, and Kaptutu. But this isn't over. In fact, a new problem has emerged. According to what was written in the journal, why did the Docilists believe the Shrimling King had discovered their plan? Please. And taken action to foil it. Nikki, why don't we just ask the Shrimling King? Okay. Scandalous, looking at him in the bath. Scandalous. Studying his bath salts. And watching him in the bath every day. Bunch of freaks. They have nothing better to do. Hello. Hey there, little Nikki, or should I say great heroine of Spira, welcome. Ever since those Docilists got chased away, Spira's been buzzing with life. We tore down their buildings and started building the Stylist Guild. The Mother Shroom and the Guardian Beast are also being looked after day and night by the Shroomlings. The Shroomlings are so busy they don't even get a chance to drink juice, but their hearts are filled with satisfaction, sweeter than 3 barrels of sweet shroomberry juice. About the Docilist plan. Sirabutata, are you aware that the Docilists once carried out a surveillance operation targeting you and the Shroomlings known as Operation Bathhouse? Ooh, I like the name of that. Wait, what? Why would the Docilists want to spy on me? They wanted to know what everyone in Spira was thinking. After all, everyone loves chatting with you during their baths. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're very lurker friendly, so no need to say hi, but I appreciate you. Welcome. Hello, hello. Outrageous! As the Shroomling King, if I had known about this scheme sooner, I would have taken the Docilists on and to fight them until the very end. Oh, if they kept watching, they would have found out which bath salt I like best. That's my most precious secret, if they discovered that. But the Docilists have already left Spira. Why bring this up now, Nikki? From what I've gathered, the operation had been stopped before they left. Some of the reports they received had writing that dissolved and illustrations had faded. They believed you had seen through their plan and taken steps to stop yourself from being documented, so they called off the operation. Are you saying that I, who knew nothing about the operation, and was just enjoying my new daily baths, somehow fought back against the Docilists? How could that be? Not even in my wildest dreams would I dare be so bold. But now, you've got me curious about how this really happened. Little Nikki, try looking around the area. Perhaps you'll find something that will help you piece together the truth. Why can't you just help me? Friend, do you remember the thrill of the first time you mustered the courage to set off an adventure atop a leaf? Do you recall the fiery excitement of crafting spears from twigs and battling imaginary foes 300 times over? Don't dismiss it as a mere childish fantasy, because long ago the legendary navigator Sparkoko was just like you. Sparkoko, the conqueror of waves and storms, once reached the edge of the world and became the greatest navigator in Spira's history. From a young age, Sparkoko yearned for the sea, often sneaking to the docks and eavesdrop on fishing shroomlings, telling tales of the ocean. Without a moment's hesitation, Sparkoko set sail upon the day she came of age. Once a sea monster tried to drag her into the depths, stirring storms that capsized her boat. Sparkoko plunged into the waves, and the monster's voice echoing in her ears, but she refused to yield. Perhaps it was the ocean itself that sensed her courage, for amid the chaos, a surge of waves carried Sparkoko away from the tumultuous sea. She drifted to a reef island, riddled and hidden rivers and caverns. and with her quick thinking, she mounted a giant leaf and miraculously navigated the treacherous waters, arriving at pristine paradise brimming with shroomberries and clear springs, a place no shroomling had ever set foot. A wildly popular leaf rafting game in Spirit traces its origins to this very legend, and perhaps if you're reading this, you're still a child, but tell me, what well-remembered sea captain ever started out as anything else? Okay, I don't think that's what we're supposed to read. Your Excellency, your meowiness, so this is where you've been. I finally found you. Oh my gosh, I just saw the new 4-star coming out. I'm in love. Thank goodness it's a 4-star, not a 5-star. Which one? One of the limited ones or the one that... I think you're talking about the one that comes with the 5-star, right? It's so good. It gives like Arlecchino vibes. I want her. Galulu, have you made any progress with your basalt research? Very well, Your Excellency. I conducted multiple experiments using the basalts I found at the Shroomling King's place and discovered that one type, when mixed with water, quickly produces a thick white mist. There's another type of basalt that if soaked in for too long makes shroomlings feel dizzy and with some particularly sensitive constitutions can cause brief memory loss, but it wears off quickly and doesn't cause any permanent damage. Looks like those two basalts are the culprits behind the fainting. Judging by Your Excellency's expression, it seems that you're still troubled by something. Care to share it with me? Perhaps I can help. The Shroomling King was once under surveillance by the Docilists, but some of the reports they received had writings and drawings that were faded, so they believed the Shroomling King had seen through their plan and fought back. But when asked the Shroomling King, he had no idea about any of it, so Momo and I are determined to find out what really happened. Huh? Writing and drawings that were faded? Something like that actually happened to me as well. Huh? Tell us everything. Here's the thing, when I do my research, I like to record everything on detailed paper, but every now and again when I go back to check, the writing and diagrams have mysteriously faded. I was planning on showing you my research notes today. After all, seeing is believing, but with such strange things happening now and again, I'm almost too afraid to even touch my notes. I figured the basalts might be the problem, so I wandered over the Shroomling market and happened to come across an invoice. One line on the invoice noted that an item, shroomberry scent, can have unexpected effects when combined with other substances, such as dissolving ink or making paper brittle. The last batch of bath salts the Shroomling King made had a faint shroomberry scent. I'm pretty sure that's what caused the recent incidents with ink. Shroomberry scent. Thank you, Aglulu. Your research and discovery are incredibly important to us. It's an honor to help you, Your Excellency. Operation Bathhouse is a serious matter indeed, and if you trust me, I'm glad to work with you to uncover the truth. Yes, definitely. You have to see it. It's really good. I think they're experimenting too much with the basalts. I think so too. They're getting a little too enthusiastic. Uh-oh. Why did stream elements get angry? Oh, the link. You tried. The new outfit is in the Nikki News channel, though. Talk without Galulu. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him again. I need to drink water. Here we go. Yes, this time it is. The Shroomling market, the Shroomling King, and the scent of shroomberries, faded ink, and so many threads, yet no clear direction. It's driving me crazy. Is it a big conspiracy or just one big coincidence? It feels like the Shroomling King was involved, and yet it also doesn't. I've got it. Your comment just now made me think, made everything make sense. Yes, that's got to be it. The key to uncovering the truth lies in something the Shroomling King has that no one else does. I want to start by analyzing the Shroomling King's bath salts. The Docilist surveillance was to trick the Shroomling Guard into recording their daily life through painting. The Docilists abandoned their plan because the note is filled with useless, messy information. The writing on the note had been erased. Perhaps the plan has already been exposed.
That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
The real person, the real reason the writing on the note disappeared is that the shroomberry scent may dissolve ink.
That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
Success. Here, I can pull up the outfit really quick. Hold on. So I can show you. One second. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay, one sec. Window capture. There she is. I think she gives all her Latino vibes. It's the hair, the like little feathers on the sleeves, this little thing. Look at the boots. Need. She's beautiful. And then, yeah, look at her. Wow, the necklace. Look at the nails. Need. And then this is the evolution. The little tips of the hair. So good. Oh, it's gonna dye so nice. And then the glow up. Look at the necklace. It's sick. I hope it's separate. And then we have Harvest Blessing coming back. I love that one. The hair is so good. I already pulled it. I'm super excited about Pink Ribbon once. I've been begging for this one to come back. So I'm pulling that one. So we're having pool party tomorrow. We're pulling for the 5-star. And that 4-star. My favorite is this one. I don't know. We'll see how our pulls go. But look at her. She's beautiful. She's so pretty. But yeah, I'll pull her and we'll test dye her tomorrow. I know, I'm so excited for Pink Ribbon Waltz too. It's so good. I really hope the necklace is separate. I know, the boots are crazy. You're going for Timeless Melody and Pink Ribbon? Yes. I have Timeless Melody. I have 180 pulls in. So either I'll go to 230 or I'll try to get Final Evolution when she comes out. We'll see. We'll see where I'm at with pulls. I don't know. The root of all lies in the Shrimlin King basalt experiments. In his experiments, the Shrimlin King created 3 types of basalts, each with a distinct effect. The first type produces a white mist, which caused Chagaga to slip and fall into the mud spa. The second type can cause dizziness and temporary memory loss, which is what triggered the fainting incident and caused Matutu to forget about his little shroomling. Oh. Okay, well, at least it was because of the drugs, but he keeps forgetting about his kid. Let's be honest, Matutu is pretty forgetful already, but yeah, the basalts just made it worse. Yeah, he's still not a good dad. Now for the most important part, the third type of basalt. I call it the shroomberry scented basalt. It can make ink fade and paper brittle. When the basalt evaporated and settled into the papers while Tet used to document the Shroomlin King's daily activities, it unintentionally sabotaged Operation Bathhouse. So that's what happened. Thanks to your Excellency's brilliant deductive reasoning, everything has become clear. I can't read that fast. The basalts I made actually had these effects? Huh? It's a Shroomlin King. When did you get here? I was just on my way to the market to buy materials for my next batch of bath salts when I happened to overhear little Nikki's brilliant deductive reasoning. So I was the one responsible this whole time. But I didn't even give my experimental bath salts to anyone. How did this happen? I think I might just know something about that. Last time I saw Raltet and Bilbobo refilling empty bath salt jars, they were using the ones from your experiments. So it was the two guards who unknowingly put your experimental bath salts into use. So that's how it happened. What an unshrimpable situation. It's a good thing nobody was seriously hurt. Nikki, could you keep this between us? If those two found out, they'd feel terrible. I'll handle the bath salt jars refills myself from now on. Of course, though I do have one more question. Why did you sneak off to the shrooming market late at night to buy those so-called shroomberry-scented materials? Huh? Well, the traveling merchant who sells those materials only sets up shop at night. Also, Raltet and Bobo wouldn't let me go out after dark. They worry it might be dangerous, so I had to buy them in secret. Shroomling King, I've been studying bath salt reactions for a very long time. I've run hundreds of experiments trying to create one that might have special effects, and I always failed. Just how much effort have you been putting into your experiments? I've only done 3 of them. This isn't even possible. Only 3 experiments and you managed to create 3 miraculous bath salts, including one that accidentally foiled the Docil's plans? What are the odds? It's like I said. It feels like the Shroomling King was involved and yet also doesn't. Exactly. Just like Momo said, this whole thing looks like it was Sir Abitato's doing, but in truth he had no idea, which means there's only one possible explanation. Sir Abitato's incredible luck quietly averted the situation targeting him and the Shroomling bathhouse. I can't read that fast. Please. Okay, well, we got the majority of it. Why is there... Hello, Land Vava. Can I buy your clothes? What the heck is that? How cute! Little snail. What's this? What do I need? What the hell? Where do I get those little guys? I'm coming for you. Oh, I already got him. Right, next. Cross-contamination. Yeah, basically. We know a certain person will help if he's wanting to. No. I try to tell him to stop doing that. He spoils me rotten though with the outfits. I'm like, behave X or Nicolas Cage, whichever form you're choosing to take today. Oh. But yeah, I try not to rely on that. I try to be like, okay, if I can get it myself, and then we're just, you know, very fortunate when X decides to get us an outfit. Oh, this one looks fancy. Oh, wow. It looked like he has a little eyeliner. Where's the holes in the ground? Am I even in the right spot? I don't think so. I think I have to go up higher. What's that? Uh-oh. Yeah, go. Okay, finally, you went up there. Jeez. Okay, sister person's Lego says love it. Yes, we love X. We appreciate these boils. He's always helping out. He's always making stuff for the channel. Helping build the channel. Helped me upgrade my PC for the channel. He's just really, really nice. Please! Please! Stop running! This is one that mass grooming ability would come in handy. I'm telling you, this grooming outfit doesn't work as well as the normal one. I feel like I need to switch back to my old one. I don't know. I need to find the... Is it over here? No. I don't see it. I thought maybe it was on a higher level. Guess not. How am I supposed to know where it's at? Does it tell me? I hate this map. How am I supposed to know what level it's on? Oh, you're on break? Yippee! It's going good. We mostly finished the event. Hi, Mom. Oh, you scared me. Hi, Cody. Or Taito. Hello.
Attack!
I know. Wow, the family all's here. Hello. I'll say hi to chat.
We're raiding.
You're raiding. Wow. How's it going?
Go ahead, Mom. I'm just going to bed.
Off to
And then I have a
sleep.
question.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Yeah, off to see you tomorrow.
Alright,
Off to
sweet
sleep.
dreams.
Thank you. Everybody have a good night. Or day.
They're like, IRL raid. Hello, dear fan. Hello, fan. Leonie gave you a flower, and Starbiter says goodnight. And Vega says hello, good night. Makes an happy too. And they give you hearts. What's
Just
up?
needed to check. No problem at all if you did, but was this you? I just needed to make sure.
Oh yeah, the community compounding
Okay.
pharmacy.
Sweet.
I know
was
it's
just-
gonna be that much.
That's okay. I just
They
no.
changed the without the insurance. It must
Did
be
they?
because
That's okay.
Alex got fired.
Yeah. That's totally fine. I just saw that and I was like, I hope that was Gary.
Yeah, because I got
'Cause
all
it
four
was-
refilled at once,
Okay.
and one of them is 90,
Oh, it's not bad.
and then the other one's like 2 or 40 each, and then the other one must be close to that
They
too.
fight. Yeah.
So,
They're hitting back.
but did you need me to transfer more?
No, everything's fine right now.
Okay.
I just saw that charge and went, that's a lot.
It's
It's a little fishy. So I just wanted to make sure it was
sus.
you. If it was you,
Yeah.
it's totally fine. I just didn't know if I had to call him or something.
Okay. Are you getting the rest of your outfit? How close
I
are
just
you?
need 2 bowls.
2 pulls now? Okay.
Yeah, I grinded 2 before I left to Chandler's today, and then I just need to grind 2 more, and then we guarantee it. I'm at like 184 right now bowls.
Ooh, it made you go
Oh,
hard.
Yeah, no, they saw it. It was sad. No, I literally went from 90 pulls last night to 180 something. and
Damn.
We grinded like 100 pulls. I was up. We were there with me most of the time. I was up till 9:30.
Yeah.
Streaming last night.
I know.
And we couldn't get it, and I was like, no, I have to go to bed. I'm only gonna have like 5 hours of sleep.
Crazy. Well, you're gonna get her though,
Yeah,
so.
I'm exhausted.
What's the last piece? Is it the dress?
Fucking dress.
Of course it's the dress.
It's the dress. I was like, I could have been fine with it if it gave me the dress, and then whatever, I'll get the ability.
But you
later.
need the ability. The ability is
And then we're
gonna
so
help you.
far in. It was like 4 o'clock. We're like, we're so far in.
Yeah.
All we had to do was get lucky and get like one of the pieces early.
Nope.
Nope, and then I pulled 2 doubles. I pulled a double on the 5 or on the standard banner for 5.
Ugh.
And then
You're
we're
like,
like, why
okay.
can't this happen on the
They're like,
banner?"
here, have
Yes.
the, yeah.
Yeah,
Dang.
it's like,
So close.
but I finished that one, so.
That's good.
So many balls. I played from 3 p.m. yesterday to 9:30 a.m.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna be so
It was
burnt.
18 hours. 18 and a half hours. Well,
What were you
minus
guys even
3.
farming? Just treasure chests?
Treasure chest, quest, story, all the fashion things,
The factions?
factions,
Mhm.
mini games, everything. Everything.
Just all in like Maryland, or did you go to the other
Maryland,
regions?
The woods area on the right side where Momo's at, and then the islands.
Oh, you got to the Wishing Woods?
I finished that whole area.
Wow, you finished the story in Wishing Woods?
Yeah.
Did
I
you
had to- I
watch
just had to
it?
get the dress. No, I skipped everything.
Oh
No, that's what I'm saying. We
no.
played everything. No. But even with doing that, skipping the whole story, getting that whole area,
Yeah.
still 4 pulls away.
Oh no.
I know, I didn't want to skip the story, but I have lovely people like you that can tell me everything.
No. That's way too much to explain.
Stuff happened. That one guy's not actually bad. I read some of the stuff.
Yeah, I'll just have to
He
send
was-
you like a
he was
video
like,
or something you can watch. Like a compilation video or something.
It's like, I baited them by making them think I was bad. Or something. When he was dying by the tree or whatever. He's hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Giovanni.
That's the only thing I can. Because I read everything from the PC's place. I read all that, and then when I got to the new PC's area, the whole PC's area, or not the PC's area, what are they called again?
Feywish sprites.
Feywish sprites. I never read any of that.
Oh no.
So, that one's gone. But now we're just making the dress.
Yeah.
So.
So that'll be good. That'll be good for the outfit contest
Oh, I forgot.
on
We came up with some ideas for that.
for the Lost Soul one. Yeah.
Yeah. Larry knows.
Larry knows.
Larry knows. Vixen Abby knows. Shout out to everyone knows. Everyone that was in my chat last night knows where. Oh yeah, Waterloo.
Yeah, everyone's asking.
Everyone's done.
Yeah, Dino Nuggies
So-
asking, how did you get the fit? Which he's
Fuck
two wishes away. he
No,
said.
I'm gonna be streaming in like 40 minutes to try to finish it. But I'm gonna go make some food because I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, now you just need to make an EU account for story. Yeah,
What the
true.
Ain't nobody got time for that. What the heck?
I'll get my EU account to the Wishing Woods so that you can do that.
Yeah, we can do it together. We can
Yeah.
do live reading or something. We can do it.
That's
That
true.
should be fun.
If we stream together and you can watch me play on my EU account
I heard
because
that.
I need my EU account for fashion show.
Okay, we can figure that out.
We could do something like that sometime.
Wait, is this Saturday the fashion?
Yes, this Saturday
So I need to be available.
yes,
Okay.
is our fashion show.
I will have to let.
And
us know.
at the end of next month, fashion show as well. But yeah, so Taito will be joining us. He's gonna be on here in a little bit, and then we'll probably raid into him because I'm getting off around the time that he's getting on.
Oh
So
gosh, I'll be playing Street Fighter the whole night pretty much, so you could recommend someone else if you wanted to. That's totally fine.
yeah, they love you. Even if I raid somewhere else, they're gonna hop in your chat.
I got some homies in there.
That'll be good. No, that'll be
So
cool.
many nice people. So.
We're trying to finish. What was annoying is I didn't know I finished all of the events, but I wanted to do this because they're only 14 hours for the Sovereign of Sexy Returns.
Such
But
a funny name. for
I
that title.
know.
For the last title.
But I was supposed to get further in this thing in order to unlock it.
Oh.
and I guess it takes a really long time to finish building this up. And
Oh,
since
like multiple days and stuff.
yeah, so since I didn't do that, I don't have, and there's like quests that lock my continuation of this.
Oh no.
So
Oh, no.
yeah, I was like,
You're
well, rip.
screwed. That sucks.
So now I think we're gonna just like bail on continuing trying to do that and make our outfit, because I haven't made my soul lost soul outfit yet either. So, and I need to make outfits for the contest. But tomorrow we're doing pool party
Oh.
when the patch drops.
What time's the patch dropping? I actually might not.
It's usually like 7-8 o'clock.
Oh, it won't be.
Oh, okay.
I'm yeah, I'll be at Chandler's tomorrow too.
Oh, nice.
So.
Don't worry, I'll let you know how it goes. I'll probably do another pool party when Timeless Melody releases mid-patch, so.
Okay. That'd be fun. I would normally join, but yeah, this whole week's just.
Gotta spend Chandler while he's here.
Exactly. He's here for a week, so.
And, yeah, it'll be good
fun
though.
though. Everyone else to keep you company, so.
Exactly.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
Wanna see how many pools I have saved?
Yeah, I have like 250, don't you? Or like 220 or something.
I had more,
236.
but I pulled this one,
Oh, nice.
and I got lucky. I got it 26.
Dang, that ain't bad.
And so-
That's really good. 14 early.
Yeah, it dies really well, so I decided to pull for it. And then see, mine was bad on this one too, but not as bad as you. Mom for freaking Born Flawless.
One, she was doing super good.
She did 191. It was horrible.
Oh my gosh.
That was her
Almost
first
as much.
5-star.
Oh, that's hey. Maybe that's a curse because it's my first
Yeah,
five-star.
exactly. So after that, you'll be good.
They say,
Because
hey.
then Mom was super lucky after that. You'll probably miss because of work. No, that's okay,
Oh,
Learny. No
no.
worries. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Vixen Abby. The beefcake returns. Vega. We're the sovereign of sexy. But yeah, this one was like 172 because I did both. I pulled it
okay.
twice.
Jeez. It's not bad though.
Our first run was better than our second. It was rough second time around because I think it was like 150 or something for the first one, so it was pretty bad the second time.
Yeah.
But it averaged out okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah.
At least one of them was fine.
Yeah, and then I didn't get her.
I want that one, but there's no way. No way.
I was like, it's very pretty.
Yeah, it is. It reminds me of the one, what was it called? From the faction quest, the lady at the lake or whatever that you do the dance with. The faction quest. She's.
Oh, the one with the red hair?
Yeah, the rose girl. Yeah, the cracked face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you had that on when you danced with her in the cutscene, sick.
People think that
Sick.
potentially is Nanoi's mom.
Really?
Real mom, like biological, because her mom's not her real mom. And they both have red hair. And if you like read the lore books, it kind of seems like it.
Oh, when you dive deep.
Mhm.
Maybe
I don't know, but I think so.
Maybe.
I'll probably guess, but you relax, unwind.
Food. Have fun playing.
Do you know if Mom and Dad went to the store?
They did you have food.
They did. Okay.
Yeah, she texted me at like 8:30, I guess.
Which I would have been fine. I had that huge
Yeah,
one that
when
they
you
got.
said you had one and someone else was like, oh, you could tomorrow after work. But yeah.
I was like, you've been slammed with Chandler, so that's why I was
Yeah.
like, when they asked me before they left to go get Dad's medication, I was like, if you can, maybe. Tummy's growling. But I've been only eating one meal a day for like the last 3 days. That's why it lasted a while.
I know, because when you're like, oh, and you like go off and make food. Oh, okay. I don't hear you at all. I don't smell any food. I'm like, I'm going to bed.
Well, because like, I'm fine with me like gaining the weight back, but then I started to feel like I was gaining too much weight back. I was eating too much.
That's fair.
So then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna cut down to like either one big meal a day or like 2 really small meals.
But your
So
food
lately I
doesn't
just
even
made
have
one.
Calories.
I know, but I'd rather stay around 120, and I was like getting to like 127, and I was like,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Oh, that's good though.
So I was like,
getting you weight really easily. Because that was
So
a problem. We were doing chicken and we couldn't.
We
Calories.
couldn't-
It's like, well, we're gonna kill tell you buddy.
I know. When I
That
was just eating the chicken, I
awful.
couldn't gain
Chicken
weight.
was
It was
miserable.
so hard getting a high calorie
I'm just
intake.
eating soup.
Just the broth. We're like, why can't we get my weight back up? And it was like literally like 15 calories for chicken broth.
Well,
So yeah, that's good at least. But yeah, so I was like, I'm just gonna like eat one meal a day for a while till I get my weight
just
cut
don't
back.
starve yourself.
No, when I'm hungry, I eat. I get cranky if I don't eat. So I just been sleeping and then eating when I wake up.
Fair enough.
So
That'll do. Okay, I'm gonna go not be cranky and I'm gonna make food.
yeah, now you go eat before you get cranky. All right, everyone, say goodbye to
Oh,
Brother Owl,
bye-bye.
Taito.
Goodbye.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Have
He-
fun, guys, and keep Carrie entertained.
We will see him on Saturday.
Yes, he
Vixen
sees.
Abby, see you in a bit. Yep.
See you in a bit. You guys are bored. I will be playing Street Fighter.
Yes, Taito says bye later, Taito.
Bye.
Till later.
Until
Bye,
later.
Taito. I'll probably see you after work. I almost said brother deer, not
yeah.
owl. Brother owl deer. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, combo.
Alright. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, Lenny, I'll be on by the time you get off work, I believe. So, should be good. If you're there. But
Yes.
yeah, you guys have fun.
We'll
Talk to you
do
guys soon. Bye-bye.
toodles. We're gonna work on outfits.
You got this.
Enjoy your
Oh, gotta
foods.
Show me tomorrow what it looks like.
Oh yeah, I'll show you.
Please do.
Good night.
Good night. Do you want your door open?
Oh yeah, you can leave it open. It was a little hot in here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
Okay. We'll make outfit now. Sorry, I had to catch up with brother. I wasn't able to see him hardly at all today because he's been over at his friend's house because his friend's visiting from out of state, so outfit time! You adore Mothman hearts. Oh, how cute. So cute. Adorable. Well, let's see. Who are we getting rid of? I guess we can put her in the lookbook. And we'll erase her. Upload. Get code. Oh, I need to get my piece of paper. Okay, I have to decide on what kind of theme I want to do for Lost Souls. Okay, this was my April showers, bring me flowers. Seven V J 1 TGF 5P VHS. Oh wait, VHS, VH pound. Okay. And then we'll take a picture. Okay. You know what? I'm curious how my thing is looking. Hopefully you can stay awake long enough. No worries. If you're sleepy, you get some rest. I think he's playing some Street Fighter tonight. Ooh, 170 votes. New record. Not bad, not bad. Alright, here we go. Alright. Lost Soul. I kind of want to use our floaty new dress because she looks like a ghost. Very ghostly. Unless there's a different one. That I see that looks more ghost-like. think we're gonna do that. And then, let's see. Oh, ooh, the veil. Hold on. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we need to find the right hair. Let's see. Pretty. I mean, that's very ghostly, but it sticks through my veil. The stream is so comfy, it makes Carrie cozy. Thanks, Raw, for Kitsu. Y'all, I almost forgot to get that shop makeup. Oh my gosh. Yes, if there's anything from the shop that you guys were waiting to get, don't forget. Last minute. There's some cute stuff in there this time around. Hmm. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna have to find... I think I just want to do the hair that goes with it, maybe. But also, I could do a different one. Hi, Yanni. Hello. Thank you. Yes, I love the veil. The veil's so good. See, that hair just looks so good with it. But I could also do... Their hair is long. This one's also very long. It glitches through a little bit. Could do the phoenix hair. Oh, Silvergale glitches through our dress, actually. That's kind of insane. Oh dear. Ooh. Wait, does the one hair glitch through our dress too? Not as noticeably with the curls. I know, it's been a while. How have you been? Are you excited for the new patch in Nikki? Not everything because you want full Evo with the Flower Bride, but, well, it'll come back eventually. So don't be disheartened. If you couldn't get full Evo this time, they'll always come back. Alright, we gotta put on our ghost shoes. Oh no, these ones. Okay, we could do that one. Ooh, ooh. Okay, that's potential. Or the horns. I love the horns. And these ones are like rainbowy horns. Or the flowers. Ooh. Oh my gosh, there's too many good ones in the slot. Alright, let's look at the hat first. Perfect. Snail ears. 10 out of 10. To be honest, you missed a lot of banners now. Yeah, that's why it's nice that we're getting reruns. So, do not fret. Even if you weren't able to get the full outfit, it will be back. Not for a while, but it will be back eventually. Wait, that one kind of has like flowers. Veil on veil on veil. Veil on veil on veil. Veil on veil on veil. Okay. Another veil. Another hat. Skull. Hmm. Okay, we got that crown over here. Oh. Classy. Another veil. Which veil do we want? There we go. Ooh. Ooh, maybe. Here's loosely based on Hibaro. Story from Love, Death, and Robots mixed with Corpse Bride. Nice. I say thank you, Infold, for your runs. Exactly. I'll have to miss this next 5-star because I need to get Timeless Melody. Yes. I do not blame you because Timeless Melody is a must-have. It's so good. In my opinion. I love Timeless Melody. I know that some people don't like it, but I like it. I love this new bow. I love this bow that I got. I almost don't want to wear a hat. I think the only hat I was like, maybe would be this one. And then I was thinking you put the crown, that's too much. But then I was thinking the flowers work with it. But I kind of like these horns better. So I don't think we want horns on horns. If we do those horns, I kind of want something else on her head. Oh, well, I could do that hood instead. Of the veil. That's hard. Veil or hoodie? I guess we can make an outfit with both. One of each. Hi, Asami! Thanks for getting your 69th hug of the day. Yippee! How are you today? I hope you're doing amazing. Hmm. That could work. Not that. Maybe? I could do these horns instead. Or that. Or this thing that just is sick. That's sick. Hmm. But then I could do... Oh. Oh, I could do these horns instead. Or these ghostly horns. So hard. Oh yeah, I got that thing. Huge old metal contraption. You slept most of the day, but you have an early wake up tomorrow. Gonna try to finish a quick. Oh yes, good luck. Get some good sleep, lovely. Rest well. Tomorrow's patch day. Yippee! I can't wait. Oh, what is this from? That's cute though. Hmm. I think I'll do... Oh, the one crown looked good. But then... I could do this crown. If I did this crown with the other flowers, I could do that. That's cute. Why don't we do that? So indecisive. You're so not ready. Wish the patch is released. Sorry. I feel like it's a good amount of time sometimes. Sometimes I just wait too long to do stuff. I wait too last minute. Because double banners usually last longer than the single ones. Thank you for the hydrate, Vixen Abby. But I play a lot. I feel like for casual players it probably does come out too fast. That don't play Nikki like every single day. Because that's how I feel about like Genshin. It was like there was too much to do and not enough time. It stressed me out. Because I just want to log into my dailies and be out. Because I was getting burnt out. Take those. Wow, this thing already comes with a necklace, basically. That one's really pretty. It's a good... Yeah, we just got these bracelets from a quest. That'll be good. Thanks, Grancia! Hello, hello! How are you today? Yeah, and with how similar each patch is, I feel like it's spacing out makes more sense. At least now I know I would enjoy more time to chill and take in the update more slowly. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's definitely like preference. I feel like though if I like buckle down, I can like get the stuff done and every patch done in just a couple days. Even though they're like 40 days long. Like all the quests and stuff. I can usually get everything done in like 3 or 4 streams. So it's not like too bad other than the fact that I am a procrastinator, so then I end up scrambling at the last second. Which ones? Snake? My favorite gloves? New floral gloves? Floofy sleeves? Little wraps? No, I think I want to do the... Because I want nails, and the snake gloves have nails. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have that thing. That could work. Decisions. That could be cool. Oh, what about the feathers? Maybe we'll do the feathers. But I like having cool eyes too, so that's kind of hard. But it's been a while since I've been blind. It kind of fits the theme. But are there feathers anywhere else? Not really. So maybe I don't do the feathers. Maybe I do this one. Or this thing. We'll see. Nap was good. Yay! I'm glad you had a good nap, Rusty. You recently had breakfast? Ooh, what was for breakfast? What did you have? That's making me hungry. I want food. I'm trying to behave. But the glowing thing. Kind of too much. I feel like it's crowded. Okay, we can do blue. Or green. Or yellow. I think probably blue is most ghostly. See these sleeves? Oh, I use all the time, and those are from Timeless Melody. Really nice. Because we don't have a lot of pieces here. Alright, makeup time. Just temporary for now. Could do that one. That one works. Let's see. We can't really see my eyebrows. Just put those for now. I'll do the big with the glowing eyelashes. Or I can do the moon ones. I really like the moon lashes for like a moody look. How they're like huge and layered. Where are they? Where are you? Am I blind? Not those. These ones. I can also do those. We'll see. Let's see. I like the shiny eyes. I'll probably do these. Unless we do the buttons. I kind of want shiny. I love the black lipstick. It's too good. We have multiple black lipsticks now. I still want the other one. It's my favorite lipstick. Okay. She's very, like, haunting. Sounds good, Leonie. Good luck with the rest of your work. I really appreciate you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. You've got this. Yeah, a bit of news on the promotion at work. Corporate is actually now warming up to the idea because you've been working your butt off like crazy and learning more things, as well as helping customers. Ooh, good luck, Vixen Abby. You've got this. I believe in you. I believe. And also, if you guys don't know, Vixen Abby recently started streaming on Twitch. Before, I know I shouted out her TikTok before. because she posts Infinity Nikki TikTok videos. But she also has been streaming. She was playing that one game. What was it called that you were telling us about before? That scary game. I need to look. Hold on. I see it's called South of Midnight. So, if you're interested in that, I'll definitely check out your streams one of these days when I see that you're live. Hopefully I'll be able to catch one. But yes, we love to support our fellow peeps. Let's see here. Let's dye the dress first. See what colors we can get it. I'm curious. Oh, I hope we unlock the white dye. Imagine. But it'd probably give us black. Damn it. It did give us black. Ooh, but that color's pretty nice. Ooh, that one's nice too. The blue and black. Do we have like a ghostly light color? Okay, we have to use some of that color towards the bottom, but then also we can do some of the blue black-ish. Oh. Oh, shiny. What about the light purple? I think that looks better than the light blue. We can do the light purple here too. Or I can leave that silver actually. I wonder if I can make that part dark. Thank you, Rusty. We need to dye her still. But she'll get there. What are we looking at? What am I looking at? I don't know. Let's try neon yellow. Can we see neon yellow anywhere? I'm so confused. What are we looking at? Must be a pie. Oh, it's like the core thing. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, the beads. We'll do the light purple. What am I looking at? Oh, the mist. What about the purple? Hmm. Ooh. Purple. Purple, purple, purple. It got really creepy somehow. Yes. Good. That was the plan. She's gonna look like a lost soul. Now, what am I looking at? Right, where is the neon? I'm so confused. What am I dying? It does not seem to show me. What am I dying? That was just something I can't see because it's behind. But then you'd think it would like flip it around. Yes, we are making outfits now, Himbone. Hello, hello. I'm trying to make an outfit for our outfit contest on Saturday. Our Lost Souls outfit. Alright. So we dyed the dress. Now the veil. Okay, so it's kind of like a bluish color. How are you doing, Hambone? How's your day? What have you been up to? I am just chilling. Black? What am I looking at? Oh. There we go. Special effects. Do blue. It's kind of hard to see the special effect. Just do black, I guess. Okay. Say. What even is a lost soul silo? Well, there's lots of lost souls in the new region. And they're just kind of like the ghost people. So I figure I'd make a ghost. A soul that has been lost. A spirit. Hi, Floof! Gotcha's going good. We are making our lost spirit outfit. Oh! There's more areas. Oh! What's this? Oh. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't dye that. Okay. Ta-da! I love this veil. It's so good. Okay. Guess if we dye it, it should be blue. Even though I can't see it. This. Let's see. Yes, ghost theme, exactly. So she's kind of like a ghost. Hmm. Wait, well, we're just gonna save it like that. Why is it stuck there? I don't know if that one looks better. Hmm. Oh, I can do the crown to have a halo. That's kind of cool. Hmm. But how do we dye this thing? How does it look if we dye it? Wow, it dyes interesting. Very purpley. Hmm. I hope it's okay to ask, but you have this redeem for words of encouragement. I have an exam tomorrow and I'm really bad with situations like these. Like, I'm getting so nervous, so I wanted to ask if I can use her redeem for... Oh, of course! Of course, Dardory. Alright. Exam tomorrow. I'll even just give you them anyways. But I'm sure that with your exam, you've studied, you've prepared, so you've done everything that you could have. So, regardless, worrying only means you're gonna suffer twice. However it's gonna turn out, it's gonna turn out. The less nervous you are, the better. So, you know you've studied, you're smart enough. You're gonna do a great job. I believe in you. Everyone believes in you. And it's going to it's gonna play out how it's going to. But you've prepared, so you're ready. No need to be nervous. You've got it in the bag. But yes, I'm curious too what kind of exam you're doing tomorrow. Is it a big test? We do believe. We believe in your ability to ace this exam. We're putting it out there. Sometimes we just get nervous even though we know the information. As soon as you get in there, you're going to sit down and you're going to look at the exam and be like, this is all stuff that I've already studied, that I already know, and it will work out. Exactly. You will succeed. Everybody believes in you. It's a written exam for your accountant course that you're doing. Oh. So it's a big one. You're a believer. Hambo's not just a believer, he's a believer. I try to keep something other than I'm gonna mess up so bad repeating my brain while getting ready for tests. Yes, I think when getting ready for exams, I was bad. I was a procrastinator, so I had to wait till last minute to study, which is horrible. But when I was good and studied in advance, I think that just trusting that you're like, I already know this. I've got this. I've been learning about this. You know, it's going to be like, just try to look at it like any other piece of work that you've done in there. Sometimes I'll just pretend it's like a regular school day or exam. Or like, you know, like, oh, we're just going in to work on a worksheet. Like it's a worksheet. Rather than a test. And sometimes that helps take the edge off. But we know you've got this. Oh my. No, don't do that. I'm curious how these do. Kind of like the ghost antlers. But yes, you're definitely going to have to tell us how it goes tomorrow. But we know you've got this. Okay, maybe like that. That's cute. Yeah, anything that keeps your brain from spiraling into more anxiety is good. Exactly. Anything that will be like, you know, it's fine, I got this. Like, and two, like, yeah, as soon as you get in there, all that tummy fluttering will stop. And it'll be good. I know I can do it, but sometimes my mind just blanks out, and I had an issue with panic attacks in the past. Yeah, that's the worst when you get in there and you're like, wait, where'd all the information go? But just remember that even if that were to happen, you'll take some nice deep breaths and be like, this is just a worksheet. This is just a worksheet. This is just a worksheet. I've done this a million times before. I've studied this. This is fine. And if your brain blanks out, be like, can I use the restroom? Or get a drink of water. Take a deep breath. And it will come back to you. But yeah, anxiety attacks are the worst. I do not like that. Those are not fun. So I'm sorry you've had to deal with those in the past. Sometimes I'm like, what am I looking at right now? Who knows? Oh, the little flowers. Okay, let's see this one. Okay. Yes, water and deep breaths help, yes. And remember, you can always keep trying. Exactly. Try to think of like, sometimes what helps is be like, okay, worst case scenario. You failed the test. And then you think of, well, okay, what happens if you fail the test? Does their makeup work? What can I do to, like, mitigate that? Then what do I do? Okay, well, the world's not gonna end. Nobody's gonna die. Okay, I will be okay if the worst case scenario happens, and I'll deal with it from there. So I'm just gonna do my best. So sometimes I'll think of like, okay, what's the worst thing that can happen? Is it really that bad that I won't be able to live through it? No? Okay, we're gonna be okay. I don't know if that helps you. Maybe that might stress you out more. But for me, sometimes that helps. If I keep a lucky stimmy or crystal or something in my pocket on days like that, then if I know some pancake. That's true. Keep a little piece of labradorite in your pocket. Sometimes that'll help. How is it I'm here every day and people have higher flower levels than me? Flower levels? What's a flower level? What is that? I am, but I'm a humble little flower. What is the flower level? I am dirt. I am but dirt in the store. What is going on? What is the flower level you're talking about? And what? I have a necklace of ashes of my cat that I carried with passed away. Before I go out, I let my cats give the necklace a little sniff and have the feeling that all three are with me. Aww. No, that's so sweet. I have a little locket that has pictures of my dog, Artemis, that passed away. And that's my little good luck charm too. So that's very sweet. Because they're with you, your little guardian. Yes. That's so cute. That's not weird. Just gonna leave it normal. There we go. But you've got this. We all know you've got it in the bag. Yes, you can also imagine all of chat here. Dari, you can do it. Yes. You've got this, Dari. We believe. If anyone can do it, you can do it. Yeah, what was it in Pokemon? We're like, Gary, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. We're be like, Dari, she's our girl. She can't do it. No one can. Doesn't work as well. But, you know, you can just pretend we're chanting that. I wish I had silver ones of these. I'm not caring for how this is dying. I'll just do a mix. Oh wait, hold on. I do this and then Oh wow. Doesn't change much, does it? Okay, there we go. That one. Unless, hold on. There. Okay, select all. Okay. Aw, of course, Dory, we always got your back. A horde of momos behind you. That's kind of scary. Maybe one momo. Can't tell what the undertone in that is. Oh, that's so cute. I totally understand. They'll be looking out for you. I'll just leave it silver, probably, or... That's fine. Okay, there she is. Oh wait, I never did my hair. Hmm. We'll do like... that color. So we want to do black or white, but I think... Okay, let's see. We need to save the dice. Save. Dice. Save. That one's saved. That one's saved. That one's saved. Save. Okay. Do I want an item? I kind of like these. Ooh. Oh, I'm very limited on dice on these. Okay, I see how it is. There we go. Okay. Oh, except for that bright blue. What is that coming from? Is that this? Dang it. Okay, well. We'll do that color instead. Okay. There she is. Let's look at the makeup. I think I want to keep her makeup. Thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch, Rusty. Thank you, thank you. Alright, sounds good, awesome. Sweet dreams. Thanks so much for popping in, saying hi. Rest well, lovely. I can have the crying makeup. No, I think that one's still the best. It's fine. I like her. Alright, let's hope she looks okay outside. Oh yeah. Ooh. Wow. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. She looks beautiful. We're a ghost. Whee! She looks so cool. We're ready. Thank you, Dory. I'm happy with how she turned out. Yay! We're gonna go scare people. Yeah! We look super spooky. I'd be scared. Alright, let's see here. So is Poopy, yes. I wonder. Oh, yes, very spooky. Ooh. 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 Ah. Get a fog machine and give people heart attacks. Yes, good, good. Oh, spooky. Why does that look so good? Let's see. No, not that one. Well. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Wow, she's so cool. We're gonna get some good pictures of her. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, oh. Ooh. I'm gonna save this from where? Edit. So remember my setting. So we can work that on that more tomorrow. Let's Weird. The focal length is all the way in. So why not let me zoom in? Oh, there we go. Hmm. Let's see. She's so spooky. Ta-da! Alright, I'll be back. One second, one second. I just need to grab something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Alright. Thought I heard something. Make sure the dogs were okay. They're downstairs. I was like, little sus. Okay, gotta make sure. Ta-da! Thank you! Trying to figure out what lighting works best. Hi, Cinepop! Thank you! I just made my Lost Souls outfit and I was trying to get a few pictures of her. Just in case I don't have time to get more before outfit contests with a new patch coming out tomorrow. Whoops. But how are you doing, Cinepop? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Ooh. She's looking kind of crazy. Try to get some. I feel like Despa wanted to say hello. Oh no! That's horrible. Everyone, let's send a hug to Cinepop. We're gonna do the exclamation point hug at Cinepop. All the hugs for you. That's horrible. Hopefully you'll start feeling better. That's the worst. Of course. Oh, glowing flowers. She's gone crazy. That looks eerie. You're very eerie. Sorry, I'm like focused. Later gets the more focused and less, I'm not as good at multitasking. Not you too, Dino Nuggies. Alright, all the hugs to Dino Nuggies too. All the hugs. Hugs, hugs. I had to wait for the rainbow to not be in a bad spot on her face. There. Right, we got some photos. I should probably use a different filter to try to get some, like, different colors, but... Alright, let's see. Oh dear. Oh my. Aw, thank you, Dino Nuggies! Going to a fan fest was like slow burnout for last month with 2 weeks of suffering. Oh my goodness, no. It's so hard. Let's see. Oh. That's cool though. think on the back part of the veil looks better for the lighting. Or looking that happy is kind of scary. There needs to be a toggle where we can take the item we're holding off or on. But also I can do the moon ability. Not sure I could have her turning. Oh dear. I have to have a turn pose, let's see. Oh, that's good. That's fine. Hopefully that one doesn't get rewarded. Okay. Alright, we got some photos of her. Alright, now we're gonna find someone to raid. Getting late. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. It was a lot of fun. Tomorrow is new Nikki patch, so we're gonna be getting on early to do some crafting before the patch drops, and then when we go live, we're gonna be doing pool party, so it's gonna be fun. Outfit contest this weekend, fashion show this weekend on Saturday. If you want to join the outfit contest, you can enter in the Discord. This week's theme is Lost Soul. Next month we are doing Summer Vacation, Musical Melody, Mirrorland Birds, and a Pride Month Party. So those are the themes for next month. And then here are the raid messages. Thanks guys for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I really hope you guys have a good rest of your night or day, whatever time zone you're in. Good luck, Dory, with your exam. You've got this in the bag. No stressing. You've got this. If you need more pep talks, just message us in the Discord. I hope you feel better, Dino Nuggies and you know, the symptoms, just chill for a bit so you can get some peace. But of course, I appreciate you guys. Tomorrow I'll be on at 4:30 Mountain Standard Time. Like today, schedule is shifting. I will see you guys then. Let's see. I wonder if Taito's on. I think his Street Fighter character came out. Oh, I don't even see him on yet. Oh yeah, he is. Alright. It looks like he's playing some Infinity Nikki right now, so finishing, and then he's doing some Street Fighter. So, let's go harass him. Alright, here we go. I appreciate you guys. Love you lots. Get some rest. I'll see you over in my brother's stream. Here we go. Go show him some love. Alright, lovely. See you over there.